Oh, let me check that a second. Let's redo that. Oi, oi, Savaloys. Welcome aboard. This is Longshankers, and today we are playing some Grounded 2. We've got a big build day today. I'm quite looking forward to it. I have prepared beforehand by farming as many resources as possible off stream, so you don't have to watch me farming it on stream. Because, while, you know, I can keep it going, it's not got as much momentum, you know, when I'm chopping down trees and trying to file them in. Just take a nice quick tour. This is the build. I'm not sure quite what to call it. So far, it's just the log house, though it is dubbed as Arcadia because of the assumption that one day it will eventually be fall down to the ground when raided. Here's the beginnings of the secret garden. You can see where the terrace will come in. It's a nice terrace floor. Let's go in, shall we? Let's have a look. It's quite a nice build. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, by the way, this is Jeff. Jeff, chat, this is Jeff. Jeff, this is chat. Say hello, Jeff. Or not. He's our resident ant dog, who seems to... He's basically a squatter, probably the best way of putting it. I just found him outside at the front door one day, and he sort of came right in, and he's never left. He's just sort of... Do you want to open the door there? Typical dog, isn't it? Typical dog. That's a typical dog, right? That's why I call him an ant dog. He acts like a dog. He's even got a chew toy in its mouth. You know when a dog like wants to go outside, or there's a closed door and the dog whinges about it. Then you open the door and the dog's like, "Yeah, cheers for that," and then just walks off. Doesn't even go through the door. Typical. So that's Jeff. He's very much an ant dog. I have, of course, farmed an obscene amount of stems. An obscene amount. So we are not going to have any trouble with stems today at all. So this is going to be a full build day, hopefully, with no farming. It may come about. I mean, there's 210 stems there, but you'd be surprised how quickly you can go through them. We've got full grass pallets. So 4 of these, which isn't a huge number, but it's enough for what we want if we want to be building steps. Ignore the mess. It's not quite fully done, this place. Well, I say not quite. It's not even close to done. But we're getting there. And, of course, today we're working on the roof, and then we'll be working on the garden. The roof, well, we'll have a look at it. You know, it's a good idea so far. It's getting there, but we'll have a quiet look at it. This is the tower. These roofs need to be filled as well. But yeah, it's a it's a work in progress. I'm not quite happy with it. I think we need to go one layer higher and then redo that. I'm not sure about the stuff coming out, you know, at the edges. It looks a bit much, but if we raise it up one higher, it might look better. We'll see. But other than that, I think we should just get started, really. I kind of first want to fill out these holes. That is the plan for right now, and then we'll work on the belfry tower. The reason why we have these holes in the first place is because of a slight lack of symmetry, because this building is built on essentially a brick, and it is slightly uneven. As a result, we've got one... It would be even if not for this one layer, this one thin layer that makes everything uneven, which means I've had to have these holes just so I can maintain a kind of symmetry. But it does work. It does work as it is. I'm quite happy with that. It's quite a nice roof. It's a very expensive roof. Yesterday's stream was me farming the very expensive materials to make this roof. It requires milkweed chunks, which are pain in the fucking ass to get. And you don't get many of them. I mean, each roof tile requires 2 milkweed chunks, and each milkweed probably gives you about 4 or 5. Sometimes you get 6. Rarely do you get 7. So you can imagine each milkweed gives me about 3 tiles. So that's a lot of milkweeds that needed farming, and I think only about 6 or 7 spawn on the map the whole time, and you have to climb plants to get to them. And they're a pain. But we did it. We got the materials. And it looks great. It looks fantastic from the inside. It looks great from the outside. And I really like it. It's coming along very nicely. This is our turrets in case we do get raided. We aren't going to be raided since we finished the game. Well, the early access section. When I assume we get the next section open, I will be raided. And I'll be ready with turrets in defense for any flying enemies that decide to get near. It should be good. I'm looking forward to that as well. Our 2 ways... Well, there's multiple ways of getting in. There's the stairs. Well... Not really stairs, it's a ladder that goes very, very far down. You know, as Gas Mask yesterday said, that it reminds him of Snake Eater. So yeah, that's a long drop. Oh, there's some apple. We should probably farm... I will farm apple. Apple bits are good. We need some apple bits before we... That's another quick way of getting down. It's a very long drop. Alright, let's get the apple first. Then we'll start building. Apple's very useful stuff. Very useful stuff. Because it is mostly what we eat. We mostly eat scorpion skewers, which require fresh apple bits. And this apple right outside our door is very handy. It respawns quite often. But it's always good to get ahead of your resources. So I don't mind grabbing this real quick because it's very much worthwhile. Because while I do have 18 fresh apple bits, which is 18 meals, it don't hurt to have 20 because you don't get many fresh apple bits from this. You get a lot of apple bits, most of them are mouldy. And that mould will also go towards the garden because the garden's going to be costly. But we should have enough rotten stuff to be able to make the garden work for fertilizer. Hang on, this piece always falls here. It's always a nightmare. I could just leave it, but I'm not the type to leave things behind like that. Right, anyway, that is all the apple farmed. Hello, Genghis. Why has the music stopped? Weird. Right, there we go. Let's get up. It's a long, 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 long climb. So you can imagine the Snake Eater music playing right now. Snake Eater. And it's a little bit bugged because you have to press E twice on that. It works. So you can get down on both floors, you know. Oh, why are we not regaining our health? Oh, we probably need to eat food. You'll notice that Jeff likes to hang around and interrupt me in everything I'm doing. Particularly if I'm building, Jeff likes to get involved. Like a typical dog. The ant dog. He never lets go of his chew toy. Never. You'll never see him without it. I think it's a bit of donut. But it's an old bit of donut. But hey, ants don't seem to mind if it's really stale.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
Right, I'm going to give Genghis, who's our normal ant, stay still. Right, let's go up. Let's do the roof. But before I do need to check the health of the stream. Are we regaining health or not? Probably need to drink some water, actually. Drink some water real quick. Consume. There we go. Sort the bag out. There we go. OCD should be fixed there. Should be regaining health very slowly. We probably want a bit more, though, because I'm probably going to fall down quite often. Right, in the meantime, I do need to make sure the stream is healthy, so just bear with me for 1 minute. I'll leave the... well, the music won't be playing, but you'll see the screen at least. I need to refresh everything, essentially. Make sure everything's working on every platform. I'm currently streaming on all different platforms. And that means that if you are chatting to me on anything other than Twitch, I will not get a sound notification. I only get a sound notification if you're chatting to me on Twitch. So if you're not chatting to me on Twitch, you'll be chatting to me on another platform. I won't get a sound notification, so it'll take me a little bit longer to read the chat. Because it's... basically, I have one screen. I have one screen. And I've restreamed chat in a corner. So I have to constantly look at that corner to make sure someone said something. So if I don't get back to you, I will eventually get back to you. You know, it might be like 2 minutes late or something. At the worst, at the worst. But I do check it occasionally. Right, just want to make sure everything's working fine. Right, that's working. That's working. The bitrate is unstable, but I don't know what that means, and it seems to work fine. Right, everything is working just fine. There we go. We're back. I would say, I suggest, you know, make a cup of tea, put some feet up, relax. Some nice, relaxing, chill build stream. Right, let's get the ball rolling. We're going to have to delete everything here. Absolutely everything, sadly. Because it needs to be 1 layer higher. That's just how it's going to have to be. It sucks, but it don't look good from the outside with this being that low. So we're going to have to build it 1 lower. So where do I want to put this for the time being? We'll put that there. We'll put that... oh, fucking hell. Put that there. And there's another bit we've got to put down as well. Oh, I can climb up this way, actually. That's super useful. Unintended. Oh, I don't want to delete that spot. It took ages to get that spot there. Ooh, that's going to be annoying. And that one as well. Then we'll delete everything else. Well, not everything that's physical. Everything that's blue needs to be deleted. Is that floating in the air? Alright, I'll take it. Not quite... you wouldn't normally be able to do that. Let's delete this. We've got so many stems now. It's going to be so good. We do need to get our milkweed chunks upstairs, though, if we want to build here. I just realised that. I mostly did this to see what it would look like from afar before I built it, and realised it needs to be 1 layer higher. So we need to go downstairs and get some milkweed chunks. I think we were going to do these sections of the roof first, weren't we? Yeah, that's probably a better idea now I think about it. Make sure we... Because if... I don't mind not doing the belfry tower right now. I want to, but at the same time, like, the whole roof needs to be finished beforehand. Before we start embellishing. So we've got nice stacks of that. Is there anything else we want to take upstairs? Just stems. Probably want to grab some rope just in case. We should have plenty of rope. Right, how much rope can we make? I'm quite curious. We have 1.1 thousand plant fibers. So that's a lot of rope. That's a lot of rope. Where's Jeff? Where'd Jeff go? Oh, he's there. It's alright. No, it's fine, Jeff. You don't have to come to me. It's all good. You can stay down there. He does feel like a dog at times. It's so weird. He's not actually supposed to be here. I said that yesterday and the stream before that. He's not supposed to be here. I don't know why he's here. He's not under my control. He is just an NPC red worker ant that just seems to stick around for some reason. Even when I'm not here, he doesn't despawn. He's just there. He's just a little squatter. Now we want to build another layer of this. Without it looking like... Oh, we need... I have to go... The thing is, like, normally if you're in range of your chests, which have your resources in them, it will let you build with them. But I'm currently out of range. So I have to go downstairs. Let me sip a cup of tea, because I hate having to go downstairs, grab the stuff, bring it back upstairs. I just feel really lazy right now. Oh, there we go. Let's do it. Let's suck it up. We've got to go downstairs now. Right, here we go. Where is the clay and rock? Right, we've got our clay. Let's sort the bag out. 50 should be fine for what we need. Where's our rock? I need to sort these chests out eventually. They're not sorted yet. I mean, they're mostly sorted, but they need to be arranged properly. We need more of them, so I can have a proper sorting organisation. But for the time being, it's okay. Right, there we go. Let's get back up. Right, this is probably going to be at an odd angle.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
You know, that's fine. That's actually fine. Take that. We'll do the other two before we do this one. Right, let me jump to this one, and then we'll do this one. Can we do this one from here? Nope. Ah! Shit. That's annoying. It's going to be quite annoying to get up there. Right, in the meantime, we should probably build our banister walkway. We've got the stems. I didn't do it yesterday because we didn't have the stems. We have a boatload of stems now, so it's not going to be an issue. We want a little fence. There we go. It should be nice and neat. Let's move you in between. Well, that's looking nice. It's looking very nice. I'm thinking we probably want to shift that ladder upwards. I'll do that in a second. Problem with this is it's going to make it harder to get back up here. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to second guess myself here. So if I build this fence, it's going to be kind of annoying to get up here if I fall down. But whatever, we'll work it out. We'll move it if it gets frustrating. Alright, let's build this here. And that there. We could thin it out a little bit, maybe. No! Shit. Okay, now it's going to be very difficult to get up there. I keep saying I'm not going to do the tower yet, but I'm doing the tower. Like, I wanted stairs up this, but I don't think the stairs will work because the hole inside is so tiny. Right, we need to change you so you're there. Perfect. And then we just shift you upwards. Wait, where are you going? Alright, there we go. And then a ladder. I think we should just remove the stairs altogether. Let's remove that. Leave that down here. For the time being. And then switch that around. No, come on. There we go. And then we're going to have to move this. And I have the ladder coming down as well. Because we don't really need stairs going up this. As much as I prefer some sort of symmetry, it's not going to let me. Okay, is that the right way round? Does that go up? Yes. I don't think it needs to be touching the ground. I think it's fine as it is. Just sort of hanging there. For the time being. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Alright, let's do this roof. Finish this roof. It'll look nice once it's finished. So we want a quarter roof here. Is that right? Yep. And we want a quarter roof here. Oh, no, no, no. We want a long, thin roof. Just realised. Otherwise it won't come out the other side. Shit. Do we have a long, thin roof? I think we do. I swear we do. Pretty sure we do. We have thatch roof there. I swear we have a double roof somewhere. Let's keep looking. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we'll just have to be... Yeah, it's going to have to be this. It's fine. On the outside, you won't notice it anyway. Put that there. Right, then we put it here. Yep, yep. Yeah, see, you won't notice it. It's perfectly in line. Nice. That is gorgeous. What a roof. What a rooftop. You can't go wrong with it. You can't go wrong. I suppose the question is, will we be able to climb even if we can't go through here? I think, could we make it special? Could we give it a bit of flair, maybe? I was thinking we could have like an open sunroof. I was wondering if that would work. So we need like a flat roof, right? See what it looks like. So it looks like an open sunroof rather than... Okay, oh, that's a bit of a pain to get up. Yeah, I was thinking of like an open sunroof, maybe. No, that doesn't work. That's too big. That's too big. I think we have a singular flat roof. Yeah, we do. No, that's a big one. We need a single tile. I mean, we could do it that way. Is that okay? I don't know. Let's do it in singulars. So I think if it's flat, it's not going to look as good. Or if it's quarter roofs, I think it would look better. If it's coming up at an angle. Hey, why is that not working? That should be 3. Right? Does it just look a bit... Is that... Can't tell. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, but it's not flat. I don't know if that'll work. The angle's a bit high too. Didn't think of that. I mean, it looks fine coming down, doesn't it? I don't know. What will it look like from afar? That's the question. Need a third layer on it, though. see what that looks like. I mean, do we want a sunroof? We'll do both sides. One with an open roof, and one with a closed roof, and see what it looks like. Yeah. We have to come up from the other angle to do it. It's not pretty bad. It looks fairly flat. What does it look like from here? I mean, I don't mind it. It's just I kind of want to fill it out. I think it would probably look better from the inside if it's finished. Oh, it's not 3 tall. It's only 2 tall. I thought it was 3 tall. Okay, fair enough. It's 2 tall, so I need to delete 3 at the top. There we go. Now, the question is, if we finish this part, will we still be able to climb back up?
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Alright, so if we went down, we have to crawl. Right, so if I came up, I'd have to crawl to get in. Not sure if I'm a fan of that. Not sure if I think removing 1 would be fine. Put it over here for the time being. Yeah, that's fine. Just having 1 removed is perfectly fine. It kind of suits it as well. Whereas this side, I've just realised the sunroof is too large. We're okay. I should probably put some torches out here actually at night. That's a good idea. Are we close enough to resources to be able to build it? Pitch black right now. Can't see a damn thing. I just realised we can build the funky pine wall lamp. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that could be cool. Is it like yellow? And we want to make sure that the feathers are fully visible. Well, it feels wrong if they're not fully visible. Hang on, how do we do this? Yeah, let's try and move this one a little bit. Make it even. It's not letting me move it. Requires wall. I'm at a wall, mate. Just leave it for the time being. What materials does it need? Pine needles, spine nubs, bombardiers, unstable goo. So it is going to be purple. Interesting. I'm curious to see what that looks like. I'm very curious to see what that looks like. It's like a mask that is purple. There we go. What materials? Pine needle, spine, bombardier. Pine needle, spine, bombardier. Where's the pine? There we are. Pine needle, spine, bombardier, and unstable goo. Where do we keep our unstable goo? I know it's a pretty special resource. It's not there. Might be back at base, back at the old base. I might not have taken it with me. Shh. Oh, there it is. Whew. Got it. Let's drink some water as well.
Nothing like H2O.
Yeah, we're good. We don't need another water. Wish you could slide down this thing. The only thing I think of is this. There we go. Should be fine. Alright, let's build it. So it doesn't really illuminate much light. Not sure about that, to be honest. This needs to be like yellow light. Yeah, it does. It looks cool. We can build it inside. Or maybe in the garden. I think in the garden it will look nice. But this is that. It don't fit the theme, you know what I mean? Look at this. It's a nice like yellow log house, which needs a hell of a lot more torch lights because it's still too dark. And that sunroof, I'm not sure if that works. This is a good time to check the sunroof, actually. Does the sunroof work, or should we just close it? You know what? I'm not too keen on it. I don't know. You'd have to tell me, chat. What do you think of the sunroof? Should we just close it off? Alright, let's take the masks back up. We just dismantle these really easily. No, of course we can't. Got to pick all that shit up. Let's dismantle that. Yeah, torches are a better option. Yeah, let's grab this marble while we're here. Nice useful bit of marble. Can't go wrong. Now we need torches. Can we get like a special torch? Just thinking. Oh, we have sign frames. Oh, I can actually build the sign frames now. I forgot we had that. We got the Warlords edition. Put that up in a minute. Pebble Axe wall mount. I don't think we've got any other light options except the lamps, which are pretty decent. Let's put them here. Actually, no, we want it the other way around. I'm very perfectionist about this kind of stuff. We want it here in the center or just over here? I think it makes more sense to put it there. So it's kind of like almost embedded inside the wall. And let's make sure we've got the proper angle. Okay. We probably need the materials. Shit, they're up there. What do you need? Sap, dry grass, sprig. I like those purple masks. They are cool, but purple light and yellow light isn't really working. Can we put this stuff away without removing our own stuff? I want to take the. Obviously, we need to take the clay and stone back. There's a stone. There is the stones. What was it we needed? Sap. Dry grass trunk. Sprigs. Yes. Let's get back down there. We are going to have to farm. The one thing I do need to farm tonight, it's not going to take too long, is the charcoal. We are going to run out of charcoal, which is very important for this torch. So we'll do it once we get daylight. Because we have this torch I'm using right now. It requires, what is it called again? The Everchar torch is very good, but it requires charcoal to keep burning. But it burns for a long time. Let's turn it on. There we go. What does that look like? Still very dark. Still very dark. It does the job though. Lights up the bottom. Ooh, I just realised we don't really have a... Oh no, we've got to fix that. That's got to be fixed immediately. Can't be having just a patch of dirt, you know what I mean? We're made of better stuff than that. Where is... Yes, we'll use that one. Can we... Oh, I kind of want it just one lower. There. It's not going to let me, is it? Location occupied. Oh, fuck you too, sir. Fuck you too. Not going to let me build there. I have to live with that patch of dirt. It's going to rob my OCD. Pulling out my soul, you bastard. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, Genghis is there. Where's Jeff? Where's Jeff? What have you done with Jeff? Where's Jeff? Oh, there you are, Jeff. You know what? I don't like you being outside. Don't fucking whinge. Look at that. You see that little... I'm in pain. Get inside. That's right. Stay inside, Jeff. Dangerous out there. He's always watching me. Little creep. Little squatter. Yeah, you little squatter. Never goes upstairs, though, for some reason. That's a sign of a good dog. Doesn't go upstairs. Knows not to sleep on the master's bed. Right. And what were we doing? Roof. Yes, we were doing the roof. Hang on, wait, we're not going that way. We'll go this way. Oh, I'm going to run out of charcoal, I know it. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get... Why is that bugging out? What the fuck was that about? Getting charcoal is just a pain in the ass. It doesn't take long, it's just a pain in the ass. It's the second most annoying resource to farm. Right, we got it 2 up. Now, the question was, are we happy with the sunroof? We need to remove this top layer. We can steal that for here. Don't have to delete it. We're going to use these. I like this feature where you can just relocate stuff. You don't necessarily have to destroy it. It saves a lot of time. So this is what the sunroof looks like properly. It looks almost too short, you know. I know it's the same size, but it looks too short. I don't know about the sunroof. Kind of work. Would it be better if it was flat? I don't know. I wish we could close it. That'd be interesting. But, like, who needs a sunroof? So it's a bit mental already. Let's dismantle this. Let's clean the place up a bit. Can we clean that? I think that's long gone wherever it went. There's a few things we need to clean up. I should probably work on the bell tower first. It does make the most sense. Where? How much? Wow, just goes to show how many pallets. Like, I used a whole pallet just for the fence upstairs, which is mental. Mental. We want to take our... We want to take rope, I think. Oh, we got the rope on us. Right, Jeff? I love the way it feels like it responds to me. Even though it's just an NPC character that can't hear a thing I'm saying. And can't respond to anything I'm saying. It's just... I know, every time you look at it, it responds. I think that is probably built into the character AI. But still, it's funny. You just look at it and it goes... Alright. Alright, let's build a quick... We just need to... A way to get up, really.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Yes. One way to get up is not getting up at all. Oh, that worked. It worked. Right, what we need is a rooftop. In a rooftop that we need to measure properly. That needs to be one ahead. See, we can't just one slightly a bit to the right, a bit forward. It's very finicky. It doesn't like this. It doesn't want to do this. It really doesn't want to sit on that corner. You know, I was thinking, would it be better to have... Because right now, we can have a rooftop, which is essentially a square. So this will nestle there, then you'll have these 4 matching the square here. But you could shift it 90 degrees, so it's a diamond rather than a square, which could look good. But I don't know how I'd go about it. And could we do this while standing on it? Would that be better? There we go. So that's what I mean. So this would be a square. But what I'd like to see if I could do it and just shift this 90 degrees. Is it 90 degrees you want to shift it, or 45 degrees? So this pointy end comes out in the middle. Which I think would be more interested in terms of architecture. It would look more interesting. Not sure if we could do it, though. I'm pretty sure we can't do it, actually. Well, I suppose if it comes out that way, that would probably be a... Oh, Jesus. I'm thinking of, like, if you ever played Age of Empires 2, the keep. That's what I'm thinking of. The keep from Age of Empires 2. It has that kind of, like, diagonal look to it. We'll try on both sides and see which one we prefer. Because this is, like, the pinnacle of the building. How did I do that on the edge? Oh my god, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I managed to achieve that. That's exactly what I was talking about. I don't know. How did I do that? Shit, I dropped down. Fuck. Let's get back up. No! Oh my god, we need another hand. We need more banisters, man. We need more banisters. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Exactly what I was thinking. I I'm going to do that. So just a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. And I suppose what I could do is build from that area. So how would I connect these things? That is a good question. Would you have to do like a diagonal? Yeah, this is the problem. Is how do we like we could put these 4 layers like this, but how do we connect them? That's the question. That's actually probably not possible. Does that work? I think it does. Oh shit. Yeah, that can work. That could work. There's 2 options. We either have it like this, or we have it like that. And I think that would look more interesting. You know, because a simple square tower is cool. But this is cooler. It's a pain in the ass to get up. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Hell's bells. And we need food. Shit. Let's just bandage for a second. Determined to do this. And we're going to run out of light soon. That torch is eventually going to run out. We need scaffolding. Right, now we got this. We need this part here, don't we? Oh, very nice. Very nice. What's that noise? Is that a lawnmower? Right, now we put this here. Is this the thing? Do we want that or do we want this? I think this looks cooler. Yeah. Yes. I think it looks cooler. Now, I don't know how we're going to fill the middle part. That is a question we're going to have to answer eventually. Fucking hell. It is, I'm not gonna lie, that is fucking annoying. Having to climb every time. It's frustrating. Right. So we want to build from this side. It is very, this is so Age of Empires 2 keep. Okay, I'm just gonna grab something to eat real quick. In game. I actually have just eaten out of game. Well, not, I had something to eat, some sort of. Hello, Jeff.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
My name is Jeff. Like I said, he is literally just an NPC. I don't know what the fuck he's doing or how he got here. I love it, though. I can't help but love it. I feel like a dev blessed me with this ant dog. He's an ant dog. Devs, if you did do this, I don't know if you did. I don't think you did. I'm assuming you didn't. But if you did do this, could you please rename him Ant Dog, and I'll be very happy. I'll praise the game. I'll never say that your construction system is fucking awful ever again. I swear. It is terrible construction system, but I will never say that again. I will bless the construction system and praise it if you call him Ant Dog. I want food. That was it. I mean, if you called him Jeff, that would be better. But I like the fact he's an ant dog called Jeff. Let's eat some food.
It melts
Right up the
exoskeleton.
exoskeleton. God, I hear that line every fucking time. I don't know why it's bugging out when it does this. Like, the ladder is fine. It just seems to, like, collapse when you get there. It's just a bit weird. Don't know how to fix that. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is such a... It's finicky. Very finicky. Right. There we go. By the way, if you are watching in chat, I am very, very chatty, as you know. And if there's anything you want to talk about, by all means, get involved. Drop a chat message. I will respond. You will not be bothering me in the slightest. I am very good at multitasking this type of stuff. I'm just not very good at jumping. I'm not very good at parkour. So I have to jump to get this right. Nailed it. Now the problem is if we build this, it's going to be very hard to build the top out. So we're going to have to build on top of it. There we go. Nailed it. So what does this look like? Right. It's going to be hard to get to the top of this. I don't know what it looks like. I think it might look cool though. I don't know though. So how do we do the top? I think it's just inverted. Nah, it's not going to work that way. We could just put that on top. Bit dull, but it will work. Or we can do something really stupid and crazy. That won't work. What about corner? This is going to look stupid. But bear with me. How will we fill the gaps, though? The gaps are going to look horrible. I don't think we can fill the gaps. Nah. In Valheim, I'd have a solution for that. It would require a lot of clipping, but it would work. But this stuff doesn't let you do that. So we could... I don't know. That's a flat top, though. You want a flat top? I mean, that is literally the keep from Age of Empires 2. I don't know, or we can have the triangle top. I mean, no one's ever going to come up here and look at this, so, you know, it's not a big deal. I don't know. Don't know. What does it look like?
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Yeah, let's have a look at it. But how are we going to get back up here? That's the thing. See, if it's that, or it's this. Oh my god, we can build on top of that. Interesting. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. That's not keep from Age of Empires 2. It's a whole new concept. I think the flat top probably works better. Unless we shift this, turn it that way. You know what? I think the flat top works better. Let's have a look at it from down below. That's pretty cool. But I think it should come out more. But it does work for what it is. It's working. It's working! It's alive! Hello, gas mask. Hey Shank, congrats on finishing the roof. Thank you very much. I did farm a boatload of materials before on stream, so I got to finish a little bit of it. But we're getting the tower done now, and I think that looks pretty nice. It looks pretty neat. We've got plenty of milkweed. How much milkweed we got left? 21. Well, not plenty, but enough. Now the question is, do we put a second pillar here? Or do we maintain this look? I cast Curse of De-roofing, yes. Basically, Gas Mask and I were talking. I think someone yesterday was asking if the server was open to the public. And I said no, because I didn't want it to get griefed. And I think the conversation came on, what's the worst way to grief me? And I was like, don't delete the house, just delete the roof. Delete the roof and delete all the milkweed chunks, and I'll flip my fucking shit. Because that's personal. Like, destroying the house, you're just a prick. But keeping the house, but destroying the rooftop, which is painful to build, would be the worst fucking thing. Yeah, remove the roof and leave the house alone. I would flip my fucking shit, because that's personal. You're doing that personally. That would be brutal. But that's why it's not open to the public for that very reason. I don't want to get grief. There's a lot of work put into this. An enormous amount of work. I don't want it to get grief. You working the night shift again, Gas Mask? Let's have a look here. Don't say that. I was trying not to build a church. But it's ended up looking like a church. I'll call it a temple. I'll try. I don't want to offend people. You know what I mean? I didn't build a church in fucking Grounded 2. It's a temple, or you know, it's just a nice house. It is what it is. And if we put this here, will this look good? The problem with this is the problem with this build. Oh, it won't do diagonals. It won't do diagonals. Shit. We're gonna have to just like settle for this. Does that mean we need to bring it down one layer? Shit. Shit. It won't do diagonals. I mean, for what it is, it works. For Aunt Jesus. For Jeff. For Jeff. Good old Jeff. What we could do is now it's like 1 too tall. How do we fix this? Yeah, I don't think it does like it doesn't. It only does these singular flat pieces in 4 directions. It doesn't do it in 8 directions, as far as I'm aware. Wait a minute. Change axes. Q and E, Q and E. Nah, I don't think it does. It's very much a cube diagram, it seems. Yeah, I don't think we can deal with that. I kind of like the roof design like that. It's not circular. It's sort of, what's the octagonal? Again, Age of Empires 2 keep. I like that idea. The diagonal one is a unique piece. Yeah, let me find it again. I think it's this one. So it comes outwards like that. But I don't think it would attach like this. It would just look weird. See if I can get it underneath. Nah, it's not going to work. But, you know, let's see if... I mean, what it is, it can sort of work. I kind of wanted to hang it over the side. And I don't think it'll work like that. What does it look like from afar? I think we've got to... If we make it pillars and we thin it down, it'll work, I think. Yeah, maybe. Remove those top 2 layers, those 2 top rocks. It'll be... Yeah. Will this destroy it if I bring it down? Alright, let's put a pillar there instead. Oh my god. I'm looking to move my abiotic factor base to a prettier location. Did I inspire this? Did I do this to you? I'm sorry if I inspired this. I'm sorry. I just looked at this view and went, yeah, this is where I want to base. Right, and that could sort of work. So again, it matters where it looks like from afar. I don't know, I think the thick rocks look better. The thin rocks, you barely can see it. Was it like really far away? Because we're never going to look at this from that close. Oh, I don't know. It looks a bit higgledy-piggledy. There's something wrong with it. Yeah, it's one too tall. The reason why it was tall before is because I wanted the sort of thatch to hang over a bit longer. But I can't do that. It's just I kept it in a logistic better location until I finished the game. I mean, logistical location is better. This is quite a logistical location as well. This is a very logistical location. It's also flat. There's not many flat places here. There's no grass growing through it. Oh my god. Fucking bots. Leave me alone. I've got 10 people watching me across all platforms. I'm perfectly fine. I don't need your bots. Botted views. Fuck that shit. God, no wonder people like do it though. When you endlessly get advertised it constantly, over and over again. I mean, let's just see what this looks like. I don't think it'll look good. I'm certain it won't, actually. But with being able to make portals, I can set a base at a less efficient location. Yes, that's true. That is true. God, I really need diagonal pieces. Devs, you're listening. Where's my diagonal short piece? Why don't you think of this? Why would you give me diagonal pieces that I can't extend to? Or am I just, or does it exist and I just don't know? Let's check. Let's check. We've got flat roof, right? That's not going to work. We got the normal flat roof, which you can't do diagonally. I mean, surely you can. Surely you can like take it off. We swap the axis, and then we try and use the mouse wheel. We're using Q and E. That's not working. I just don't think it's possible. X and F for variance. Nah. That's just it. That's all you can do. And yeah, that don't work. Portals are a game changer, I bet. I'd like some portals in this. I think we just get zip lines, but they're not out yet in this early access. Equilibri says, hey, have you posted in the Kickfarm Discord server yet? What is the Kickfarm Discord server? What is that, Macy? Equilibri's asking that on Kick. It should show up on the screen, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. No! I'm very much, even though I've been streaming for 5 months, I'm still very relatively new to the stream malarkey. And what is the Kickfam Discord server? There's an invite link. Now, let me... Oh, Kickfam doesn't sound like anything to do with Grounded. Like Grounded Kick probably sounds like Discord. I think I'm already in the Grounded Discord. So what is Kickfam? You tell us. Inform us of what is this special thing you are talking of. Ooh. Thank you very much, Equilibri. I think that's how I say your name, isn't it? Because I don't think I can go Equa828 Equilibri. Ah, shit. Might be a Kick Discord server, yeah. I will jot it down and look at it later. Thank you very much. I said, but is it just like a Kick Discord then? Or I need water? We're going to have to raise this up one, which is going to be a pain in the butt. And I don't want to. Really don't want to raise it up one. I don't see any... Either I lower it down one, or raise it up one. It's going to have to be raised up one, I think. Yeah. There's no other way around it. Shit. Shit. But how do I do that without messing up the pillars? So we're going to have to delete the pillar, delete the rocks, raise it up. Just dump this shit here. So, okay. This is going to be a pain. This is going to be a pain. Let's move this here. Oh, we have to do the whole thing. Oh. Right, let's do one side first. And then we'll do the other afterwards. It should be easy. He says. Brick by brick. Right, there we go. Now, what is the current design there? Because we want to maintain that brick formation. Assume that's... Yeah, right. So we want to do it the other way. So you want to lay it like it's a brick. Oh, it's not going to let me because of the fence. Okay, we have to move the fence as well. Just have to move everything out of the way. It's a good way to get more viewers and followers. Thank you very much for that. I'll have a look at it. Let's have a look here. Is that correct? Yes, that is. That is correct.
A little elbow grease and
do that.
ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Then that. Then raise this up. This is going to be an absolute mess to clear up. We want to move the pillar. I bet it looks worse. I bet you any money it looks worse after I do this. I'm going to be like, I don't have to do it all again. And then, why is that like this? So why is that shaped like that? Oh, it's because that rock shouldn't be there. Okay, that makes sense. We're going to have to drink water.
Nothing like H2O.
Right. And then we put the pillar on there. Is that the right pillar? Yep. Perfect. Yep. Now we lay down.
Whoop.
No! Damn it. Let's do this. It's over here. Now we have to move that pillar. Let's connect this first, so that it doesn't fall down. We don't want it collapsing on us.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Where are you? How do I get to you? Is that right? Right. Let's just take a quick look at what we've done so far and see if we like it. Oh, now it's too small. Why is it like, if it's one lower, it's too big, but with one higher, it's too small? I don't get it. I think it's the banisters. No, I think if we remove all this crap, it'll be fine. That's what she said. I think if we move all this shit, I think it'll look fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. We can sort of make it work. Maybe. It's a bit confusing right now because it's such a mess. Right, I'll move this over here. Right. Move this over here. Does the root go up to here? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nice. Out on top of this. I made a castle-looking base in Grounded 1. You should send me a screenshot. Have a look at it. Where do we put this? We put this there, don't we? Aren't you moving there? You too big? Oh yeah, because the fence is in the way. And so we move you here, and then move the fence here. Here? Why does the fence not want to go here? There we go. And then we move that down there. Is that right? Yes. Then we move this pillar here. We can't move that rock, because apparently the entire construction area is dependent on this rock. Probably going to do the same thing in Grounded 2. Wish I could. My fucking save corrupted a few days after I finished the game. Ah, shit. I hope my save file don't corrupt. Let's have a look here. Go this way around. God damn it. Scared as hell for my abiotic factor run to corrupt. Can't you have like a separate save? Let's have a look here. Can't you? Isn't there cloud saving as well? Because I think Grounded 2 has cloud saving. Is that all going to collapse if I do this? It did not. We're good. We're Gucci. We can just do both. It's always good to have backups of backups. I learned that with music making. I've got 2 computers filled with old music that I need to find some way of saving. Because the hard drives are fucked. They are cooked. They are cooked. Probably should do a music stream at some point. If I get the bass fixed, I will. Why can't I pick that up? There we go. Alright, now we move all this shit so that we can get a nice clean look at this. We've got to make sure we don't lose this milkweed as well. Shit, how can we destroy this without losing it? We move it... Yeah, that's a good idea. We use this hole. Thank God this sunscreen's here. Because we can move everything inside and then destroy it without having to... Because if I destroy it here, it's going off both rooftops. And it's going to be very hard to get back. Very time consuming to get back. Oh no, I'm stuck inside it. There we go. Right, Genghis and Jeff are downstairs. Right, that needs fixing. Yeah, we need to attach the ladder to this, I think. What we need, now that I think about it, yeah, let's fix the ladders first, because getting up here is a bit of a pain right now. We do that one as well? Nope. Shit. We can climb it and then do it. It's pitch black, so it's kind of hard to see. Oh, it's very dark up here. And it's kind of hard to see. Is that correct? I hope that's correct. I can't see if it is. We can climb the top, then we'll climb up again. See what it looks like. So I think I'll cover this center area with wood, so we can climb up easily. That is indeed correct. So we need to change this one. Need to relocate that. That's picking up the rock. Why are you not picking up the ladder? Doesn't want to pick the ladder for some reason. Can I do it from down here? I mean, where's the scaffolding? Come here. Make this easier. There we go. Oh, that's going to be a very narrow window to click. Oh! Nailed it! Fucking nailed it, son. Now this ladder's being a pain in the butt too. Why don't you want to attach? You have to do the jumping thing again. Oh. Yep, there we go. Should be a little bit easier to hit this time. Okay. Now that's floating. Yep. We could have... Will this ladder poke through the bottom ceiling though? Nope. It's perfectly fine.
A feat of
That's a full ladder.
engineering, that one.
That worked out fine. Worked out very nicely. Now, is it still going to bug out when I get here? Yes, it is. Of course it is. I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't make any sense to me, but it does that. Right, now let's fill this in. You know, now I think about it. Do we want these scaffoldings here at all? Definitely want to put something up top here. So we'll start on that. See if we've got any rocks we can put on top of these. I don't think we can. So let's just check. I don't think the rock will fit on top of that. So what we'll do instead... I'm just thinking, did I waste my time doing this ladder when I could just move this scaffolding and then put, like, 2 bits of wood there? Like, think about this. Let's go back up. Need some lights in here as well. Some wall sconces, I think, to light the way. What technically wouldn't we want? We don't want to be built. We kind of want to look over banisters, don't we? Yeah.
It's bound to break eventually.
There goes the torch. We are fucked now. We are absolutely fucked. There is no light. We're gonna have to make the journey to the fire pit to get the charcoal. Oh, you don't want to do that. See it from here.
This counts as research.
Right there. The fire pit is where our charcoal is. The most dangerous area in this goddamn map. So I can't see... I mean, I could just make some, like, crappy torches. I think I'll have to do that. I can't be asked to get charcoal right now. It's too dangerous. You'll all laugh at me. It is actually really dangerous. It's not even like there's dangerous mobs. It's just like the area just sets you on fire and kills you. It's very frustrating. We'll just make some normal shitty torches. Yeah. Oh, no. We've got one chunk. I tell a lie, we've got a chunk. Not a problem. We're going to have to do that later, though. We've got about an hour left of this torch, then. Now, what was I doing? I was doing this. Should we try and put some wall sconces on this, just so we can get some bloody light in this place? Let's see if we can do that. Are we too far away from our chests? That's the question. Wall sconces. Wall sconces. Right, there we go. Because it would illuminate the whole room if we do this. At least somewhat. Now, do we want it in the corners? Or do we want it... And that's actually... I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so bear with me. We're missing a brick there. We need to put a brick. Yes, we need a brick there. Where's the bricks? Give me the bricks. Hopefully the CIA isn't listening when I say that. So I don't need those kinds of bricks. Ba-dum-dum-tsh. Only about one of you even got that gag, and it's not even a good gag. But I try my best.
This counts as research, right?
Did you get it? What does bricks actually stand for again? Okay. Have to look it up. There we go. There we go. Right, now the question is, do we want corner wall sconces, or do we want a sconce there? I think corner sconces looks better. Yeah, I think corner sconces will look better. A little bit harder to do, because you've got to, like, get it in, but... then it's not really a corner sconce, though, because it's just going to wrap. Suppose you won't see it, really. Let's try and actually build it. There we go. It's kind of hard to, like, build here, though. You know, we'll leave that for the time being. We'll come back to that in a minute, as long as we've got some light. Right, now the question is... we'll just remove this for the time being. I wish we could build it there. For some reason, even though these bricks are called foundation, so the idea is they're a floor, you can't lay anything on top of the floor. So I don't understand why it's called a foundation when you can't build on the bloody foundation. Doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. Right, we could build that there. Maybe that'll work? Right, if we built a tiny little wooden bit here, would we still be able to climb up? Yep, we can. Very nice. Obviously, we need to lower the ladder down again. This is going to suck, but it is what it is. That looks much better looking like this. Now, the question is, we have to remove this stuff as well. So let's move this. That's what we were doing before. Oh, no. So we get a nice raw tower. All this is going to have to be dismantled inside. Get that. I think the tower is going to need some crenellations. The whole building needs crenellations. I'm apparently about to dehydrate to death. Yeah, 14 people watching on all platforms. Oh, someone said something. Kyle the Terranian. Hi, it's me again. How's the base going? It's going good, mate. It's going good, Carl. How's your base going? I think you were playing Grounded 1, weren't you? If I remember correctly.
I am desiccating
Ooh,
at an incredible pace. It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Well, no. I can't. I think Carl was either building on Grounded 1, or you were talking about building a snack bar, weren't you? Oh, for God's sake, it's not letting me pick that. Hang on. We need to nick this so we can step up there. There we go. Just moving shit around at this point. Now we need to delete that as well. What does that look like? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Needs crenellations though. Definitely needs crenellations. From afar, it'll look even better. But that needs crenellations. Some kind or another. I'm not sure what I would do. So, like, I think it needs, like, a... if we had, like, thin single-shaped, like, brown wooden units that I could put on the corners, that would fill it out so nicely. Kyle! Asked you a question, Kyle. So I think you said you were doing the snack bar. Rock the snack bar, rock the snack bar. Was that dad joke karaoke? I think it was. I think it was. I'm not even ashamed of it. Not even a dad. That's what makes it so much worse. I think you just hit a certain age and that's it. All you're capable of is puns. This is arduous. I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking arduous. Individually putting this shit here, so I can't dismantle it on the roof. We all know that's gonna roll off, and that's gonna be a pain in the butt to get. Whereas I collectively put it all in here, it's gonna be much easier to collect it. Got to clean this roof up. There's a lot of milkweed chunks here. I need to definitely do that. Do I really care that much about pebbles? Then again, pebbles are actually kind of surprisingly annoying to farm. Clay, easy. Clay is easy to get. One of the easiest resources to get. Pebbles, I would say this. If you are playing Grounded 2, and you do ever intend to build something, particularly if it's made of stone, if you like this particular design, I would say the moment you start playing, and you are capable of grinding pebbles, just smash them every time you see them. I regretted not doing that. Because they're surprisingly hard to find. Like, there's the tiny little... There's two different pebbles. There's a tiny pebble, which counts as one pebble. And then there's the big kind of stone that you can chip and crack with a hammer, which turns into 5 of them. What you want to do is hunt the 5 of them. So every time you come across one, just smash it and pick it up. You'll thank me later. Because trust me, if you don't do that and you want to farm it, it's painful. It's actually very painful to, like, find them. Like, they're all over the place. It's just when you want a lot of them, it gets really, really annoying. Because I had to farm them to do the foundation for this place, which I then ripped up because I didn't need it anymore. But it was very, very painful trying to farm all those pebbles. Because they're like... They're common, they're occasional, they're all over the place, no doubt. But it's like, if you're going from place to place... and you're breaking them as you go, that's fine. If you're actively looking for them, it's like what's that, Sod's Law kind of thing. When you're actively looking for them, you can't find them. Whereas if they're dotted all over the place, you come across them, smash it, move on. And then once you've accumulated them over time, you'll have hundreds. And then you'll be like, oh, now when I do feel like building, I can build whatever I want. So that's my advice. That's a big, big Grounded 2 advice. Just collect pebbles wherever you go. And then you'll have hundreds, and you'll never have to farm them. Because when you do farm them, it's horrifying. It's really not fun. Same with milkweeds. Fuck milkweeds. Right, now we can dismantle everything. We can dismantle that as well. Let's get that. Get that. That. Right, let's dismantle. You can see why I did not want to dismantle this outside. Milkweed chunks, very hard to get. Don't want them falling out. Oh, sorry, Carl actually replied. Give me a second. I need to move the chat so I can actually read that. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. I can read that now. Do you want to help me beat Grounded 1 to get my first new game? Plus, I can't beat the Hedge Lab. I've never played Grounded 1. I will eventually play it. I haven't played in ages. Oh. But you weren't you? I can't remember if you were. There was 2 people that asked me a question. I think you were one of them. One of them was saying that Grounded. They wanted me to play Grounded 1. I think that might have been you. And another one wanted me to. Another one wanted to build a snack. Another one wanted to build a base in the snack bar. I think. Smash this. Okay, now we have 17 people watching across every platform. I know I shouldn't track this stuff, but it's odd. That's probably the most I've ever had. But I played Helldivers 2 for fucking ages and none of you showed up. But you shout when I'm fucking building. I suppose it is a good building. I suppose it's a relaxing stream. That's fine. But you don't talk. None of you talk. How do I know you're real? How do I know the internet is real? Eh? How am I supposed to know? We're full on dead internet theory here right now. I was the one who built the snack bar. But see? I remembered. I remembered. I'm lurking because work. Now, Gas Mask, you don't have to explain yourself. You actually chat. That's perfectly fine. We've known each other for ages. It's the others. The 16 other people watching. The pervs. I see you there. I'm certain like 2 or 3 people actually fell asleep while watching me stream yesterday. Which I'm perfectly fine with, by the way. I just find that funny. I'm like, holy shit, that's the big leagues. You hit the big leagues and people are falling asleep to you. That's big league streaming stuff. So I have a friend who actually falls asleep to some dude that who streams like what's this, lore for Warhammer 40k. So he just falls asleep to that, which I find amusing. You know, talking about chaos gods and just nodding off. But I do appreciate every one of you listening. I do appreciate it a lot. Give it a like, give it a subscription, a follow. You know, every little helps for me. And Christ, I really need to work on that, don't I? Jesus Christ, that sounded so fucking lazy. I don't. Let's do it. Let's do a practice. I need to practice this because so many streamers do this so fluently, whereas I feel guilty when I say it. You know, because you're supposed to be like, you know, like, follow, subscribe, hit the button. You know, do it with some enthusiasm. Where I'm like, you could like it, subscribe it if you like the content. So yeah, working on it. Working on it. They have that thing, what's it called, like YouTuber voice, when someone gets into the mood. And it's exactly that, what I just did. I don't think I could do that for 6 hours, though. And it feels a little bit fake. I mean, I don't mind doing it. It is very much me doing that. And sometimes I'm like that, particularly if something's cool happening. But this is a chill stream. We're all relaxing, having a cup of tea. And half of you falling asleep. A friend of mine that used to stream, I fell asleep while playing with him. So for a good 30 minutes, you could hear me sleeping in the stream, and I was fucking snoring loud. That's the life, mate. That's the life. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever catch me streaming sleeping. I barely sleep, frankly. I think I sleep like 5, maybe 6 hours a night at best. It's not very good. This is what it is, though. Right, that's okay. That's cleaned up. That's cleaned up to some degree. That stairs needs to be moved 1 over. I need to work on doing that at some point. Right, let's check the Belfry Tower. Is there more we could clean up right now? Right, I need more water. Jesus. We are desiccating. Let's get down here.
Nothing like H2O.
Another water. Let's grab that. Water. Bottle of water. That's what I should have named myself. Not Longshankers. Just bottle of water. It fits so well. Bottle of water. Right, bottle? Imagine trying to say the streamer's name. If it's just like, bottle. To non-English speakers in particular, like, that would be so confusing. How do you say that? Bottle? Right, let's see. We want to fill out this section as well. So let's have a good look at what this looks like from the outside. Because now it's all clear. We can actually look at it. That looks pretty nice. That does look pretty nice. But right now, I kind of want to lower it by 1. Now I want to lower it by 1, which I don't think is a good idea. I think it's fine as it is. I need to just accept it for what it is. Need some lights up there. Bottle of water in it, bruv. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've got a very cold cup of tea here. Very cold. It's excruciatingly cold. Delicious. I know that bothers people, though. I know it deeply bothers me. An ex-girlfriend that fucking hated when I slurped cold tea. She felt like she was going to vomit. I took great enjoyment out of her reaction. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it works. I think it works. I think I'm being finicky. What I need to do is fill it out, though. So do we want corner pieces? Or do we want... Just thinking. What do we want here? Now, if we do corner pieces and replace those sections, we won't be able to build properly. I don't think. We could have circular areas coming out. Would that work? Nah. This night has lasted a very long time, I've noticed.
Miniature engineering, that one.
Oh, it's daytime now. That's probably why. I was going to say, the nights seem to last really long lately. Thinking a circle might look better from the outside. It'll be very hard to build this, though. Oh? What about that? What does that look like? That looks like shit. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Agreed. Agreed, gas mask. Agreed. Like, it looks like it's fine there, but then you look at the outside, it don't look good. Like, can I delete this without fucking up? Actually, we do not want to delete it. Those are stems. We relocate. Let's relocate that there. Relocate that there. Let's see what else we can do. Ooh, no, we don't want to... It will look like a square if we do it like that. It's not going to work. I'm trying to get some crenellations going. That's the thing. We could have that there. I think that will work. You know, how... It could get really far away. That's the question. I don't know, actually. I don't think that works either. What we need to do is fill up whatever's underneath the pillars, because the pillars need to go up a little bit. They won't though because they're blocked. How will we fix that? I'm just thinking, what can we do on the outside at least? We get... You'd be surprised how nice ladders can look if they're done properly. I don't think it would work though. Wait a minute. I must think about this. Thinking. We're on a deep thought process here. Crenellations are very important to making things look good from a distance. Yeah. Move. Let's put you back in the pit of destruction. This sunroof has come in surprisingly handy. How do we fix this? I mean, it looks good, don't be wrong, but it needs crenellations. Crenellations are basically like little bits that you add on the side to give it depth. But we don't really have many like crenellation types in this game. And you want kind of thin bits. And it obviously won't attach to this, sadly. You won't get anything attached to it, which is very annoying. A ladder will attach to it. That's the only thing I can think of. Would it work? We could try it. Let's do it that way. I want it up there. And that won't fit there. Oh no, it's too low. It's too low. How low can you go? How do we get it higher? How do we get it higher? How do we get it higher? Is that it? Yep. And then we want a ladder there. Nah, it's not going to let us. That sucks. Just thinking. You had ladders, like, on the sides. Would that add depth? Problem is, if you can't finish it off, it don't look great. I think we're just going to have to suck up the fact you can't build... You can build crenellations on wood. You cannot build crenellations on stone. Unless it's also stone. Let's think what we can do with stone then. Like, we couldn't even add fence. Yeah, he won't even let us do fence. What about grass? No, same problem. It's got to have to be stone. No. Yeah, there's not much you can do with stone, though. That's the thing. And it's very thick. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. So if I do that, I don't think it'll look very good. It'll take away from the tower. I mean, we could have ladders hanging from each... We'll try it. Let's build it and see if it looks good. Yeah, you can't do wood bits against it. Let's jump up. Let me jump up. There we go. I need acorn tops. What does that look like from afar? Yeah, let's get some acorn tops. Run out of acorn tops. I hope we don't run out of acorn. Only got 21 tops left. Ugh. Right, Jeff? We also need to fix these ladders. I mean, do we really need to fix these ladders? It's fine if we come out like this, actually, think about it. Right. Right. Question. What does this look like from afar? Well, I don't want it to be highlighted. What's the fucking point of that? Why is it white? Why is it highlighted? It's highlighted because I used it. So how do I unhighlight it? I don't know. So I think that could work. As a sort of crenellation. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Like every corner has ladders hanging down to add some sort of depth. The other possibility is stone itself. I don't think that would work. It's too big. It stands out too much. I know we could do this maybe. Yeah, it might be too chunky. Let's try it though. Just had corner pieces there. Which reminds me very much, again, of Age of Empires 2.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity,
like, this could
as
actually
Grandpa
work.
says.
Oh. Maybe one lower? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Pip. Hang on, the only solution to this is to look very, very far away. Jump down. Can barely see it. I could see the fucking highlighted ladders though. It does look pretty cool from a distance though. I mean, the whole building looks awesome from here. That is a huge building. I just love how it's attached to the brick. It just looks like it fits. And it primarily is because of that giant pillar there that makes it look like it's part of the building. The sunroof is growing on me, actually. The sunroof is growing on me. Again, depth always helps. Should you do the garden? We did say we'd work on the secret garden. Garden's easy to do. A little bit time consuming. We can go back to the roof in a minute. So the entire floor will be like this on this level, which kind of looks like a terrace. And then we're gonna have to build some stairs down because we're getting rid of these trampolines because they're just too irritating. We clean this place up a bit. Can we trap you in again? Can we trap you in? Stay still. Stay still. What are you gonna do now, Jeff? What are you gonna do now, Jeff? Hey? Hey? Trapped in your playpen now. It's your son, Genghis. You should take care of him. He's not happy. He's staring at me. He's not happy. We dismantle this. Dismantle. No, we'll take this outside because we'll use this for the fence outside. I do not have a Discord server. I don't think I'm big enough to justify one. You know what I mean? I've like 30 subs on YouTube and 30 subs on Twitch. So I don't know. If I got to 100, I'd build one. That's the goal. With everyone there, I'll build a Discord. So I wouldn't know how to start with a Discord. I knew a few people that could do it, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, I know how to do it, but I wouldn't know how to do all that funky coding shit, you know what I mean? I'd have to work out how to do that. But if I get to 100 subs on YouTube, maybe 100 follows on Twitch, I'll think about it. Mostly because it just doesn't... I don't feel like I'm going to die. Oh, I'm not. I don't think it's... I'm just not big enough to justify it, I can understand people with, like, thousands have them. But when you're, like, in double digits... Oh, it's the wrong one. Shit. Can we change that? No, I can't change it. I have to delete it. We need to eat. We need to eat. Yeah. Clay bricks. We need to eat because we haven't got any stamina. We're not rejuvenating. Shit, the apple might have respawned. I should probably get the apples. We need some fresh apple bits. Let's check if the apples respawned.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
Alright, let's dump what we've got. Pick up the clay. We should recover health now. Drink some water.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Little Jeff. The apple is back. I pressed E. I pressed E. Fucking game. I do actually have a freezer. I just currently don't need it. Because it's really good for raw meat. Whereas this stuff actually, you aren't aware, in Grounded 2, if you keep this stuff in the cooking queue, it doesn't go off. So it acts like a fridge. So this will stay in here and it won't rot until you take it out. So it's a good tip for anybody that's playing Grounded 2. Keep it in the oven. But once you've got a fridge, then you can put it in here. Which currently has a snail and caterpillar jerky. The apple bits don't rot, I don't think. No. Fresh apple bits just stay fresh. There's no, like, rot timer on them. Right, let's do that again. Need to get those fresh apple bits. They're really good. Alright, we'll jump. Press E. Jump. E. There we go. Now we can jump safely down. This is such a useful... Like, honestly, the most useful thing outside the base is this. Fresh apple bits are up. Kind of a pain in the ass to get. Just keeps coming back. And also, to my benefit also, it gives us rotten food. So once we get the garden going, we'll just have like an infinite supply. Because it respawns really rapidly, this apple. Like, I can just go upstairs right now, and in 2 minutes it might even be back. It's that crazy. Yes, very handy for fertilizer. Needs like 5 rotten food to fertilize. I mean, it's not that bad, because you don't have to fertilize, it just makes it quicker. Doesn't like give a better yield, I don't think. But still, if you got a lot of it, can't hurt. How many fresh apple bits do we get out of that? 3. So that's 3 meals. It's good to have. Right, let's go do the clay. Let's do the garden. Look at that. That looks great already. Now imagine that whole thing here. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. It's underneath now. Oh, thank God. I can delete it. Just put it there. Yeah, this is going to be time consuming. Now, you're probably wondering why don't I do 4 of this? Because the 4 chunk looks like this, which is not what we want. Well, that's a curved chunk, but you know what I mean. Whereas individual, singular play bits look great. In Ambiotic Fatter, to make a garden plot, you need soil bags that respawn in certain areas, but you can make soil bags with meat scraps or human or alien feces. Human feces? Alien shit. Where the fuck do you get alien shit from? Is shit everywhere? Thankfully, I don't think the devs of Grounded 2 thought that far. Or at least certainly went, no, we're not having bug shit in this game. I wonder if they'll add, like, bird poop, though. You can have pet aliens. So you got, like, an alien Tamagotchi. Who shits everywhere. You ever have a Tamagotchi? I wonder if they still exist. I just realised the one problem with this is this giant leaf. Shit. I suppose it'll just be a interesting piece. You can build through it. I do want it to come out over the side. Yes. This is going to be quite a painstaking journey, isn't it? I mean, it's not actually that resource intensive, though it kind of is. Clay's easy to get, though. Like, there's probably, like, 30 clay in the pond just below me. Which will be 30 of these. Ah, poor Jeffrey. Question is, can we build palisade on top of this? Oh, shit. That's inside the wall. We ain't never getting that back. That means forevermore there will be a tiny hammer symbol right here. fucking ate a rocket. Poor guy. Hopefully we can keep our Jeff alive. Suspect that once this place gets raided, it's going to get smashed. And poor Jeff might not survive. In fact, I might accidentally hurt Jeff and he'll try and kill me. Which is the most likely outcome. And then Genghis will just fucking slaughter him. Oh. I wonder if we want this outer layer at all, though. I suspect we do. How do I not have clay on me? Weird. I must have dropped it. Hang on, while we're here, let's repair our B gear. It's about to break. So I've died too often. Blueberry leather. Needs... that need one as well? I need 3 blueberry leather. I'm going to have to farm some blueberries at some point. Yep, we have no more blueberry leather left. Shit. That's annoying. It's not too big of a deal. It's mostly equipment based. Still annoying though. Right, it's fully repaired. And we got 100 clay. Build the secret garden.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh, you can build palisade here. That was the plan. It's going to be very expensive, though. Like, super expensive to build a palisade fence here. But it will look good. This is going to take a long time. But it looks good. It's a bit bumpy. It looks good. Remember the homeworld things I talked about last time? The bone guys. Oh my god. I didn't realise this would be so much effort. Oh, the safe worlds you can build on. I don't remember that, but yeah. I know what you mean. Good lord, I need caffeine. Didn't I say I was going to get charcoal? Shit. Might have to get charcoal. The free one is like a flat grass world, and I'm planning on making a trophy farm area. I know exactly what you mean. Nice trophies. I was thinking of making the top stairs trophies. But they're so big. They're quite enormous. I wonder what survival game started that. It feels like a Valheim thing. Or has it been in games older than that? But the idea of having a trophy. Shit, I did it again! Something's buried in there. Shit. I move it? Can I reach it? Hang on. I think it's there. Yes. Not a problem. Be careful clicking here. Oh, we need to build from here first. Oh my god, we ran out of clay. Shit. I thought I had 100 on me. Still, that looks nice. Fill the whole shelf up with it. Stop complaining, Jeff. You're lucky you get to live here, you little squatter. No, not letting you out. You're a squatter. Oh, I heard that. Have like a bunch of armor stands for every armor, all collectible, bobblehead characters, and then a bunch of garden plots of moisture generators so that the garden plots get auto-filled with water, and some more collectibles. Give him a little bigger pen. Not getting a bigger pen. I don't know why doing stuff like that is so addictive. I mean, I'm not saying I don't do it. I do it. I just don't get why we do it. It just feels right. It just feels right to have a trophy room. All our kills. Alright, that's one side done. It's getting dark now. It is getting dark. Should we go for the charcoal and then come back to this? We're going to have to get charcoal. I could make shitty torches, but we kind of need charcoal. We don't want to run out of it. It's useful stuff. We also need blueberry leather. I don't want to farm that. Alright, what we need to take with us is a bunch of grass, I think. Because I hate this area so much. Do we take grass or do we take rocks and pebbles? Because we need the clay. Let's say I can take some clay with me if we need it. That's great, we can farm more. Pebbles might be an issue. Right, if we're going over there, we need our chilled gear. So let's get that. So we want the sizzle circlet. Yep, we want this gear specifically. We want a bunch of mint shards. We want long berry leather bandages. So how much does it cost? It costs 3 for the leather. And that costs 1 leather. So we'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enough? And we want some minito. What does that require? Ice splinters, mint shards, and nectar. Luckily, we've been collecting a lot of nectar. It's a shame we don't have any chocolate chunks. I need to farm chocolate chunks off stream at some point. Got plenty of gum, so we'll use that instead. Right, we've got 5 of them. Let's swap to our fire resistance gear.
Exoskeleton activated.
Right, we look quite daft, but it does do the job. And we need to heal, drink some water. I can't get over it.
Nothing like H2O.
He's in the playpen. He's in prison. You little criminal. You little squatter. Aren't ya? You little criminal. You little squatter. Staying in my home, refusing to leave. For those who are not aware, I do like explaining this every time because it does amuse me endlessly. This is Jeff. Jeff, this is Chat. Chat, this is Jeff. Oh, he's getting leery. Jeff is an NPC red worker ant. He is not part of the team. He has not been brought in by Genghis. He is just here. He arrived at my doorstep 2 days ago, right at the bottom of this trampoline. He should not be able to get up here. This area is pretty much landlocked. You can't get up here without jumping up very high. There is no red ant nest nearby. He should not have been here. He just showed up one day. We brought him in, and he has stayed. And despite the fact I leave this base very often, this NPC that should not be here seems to just stay in my home regardless, and never despawns. So we dubbed him Jeff. My headcanon is that he is Genghis' long-lost son that he refuses to take care of. But that is Jeff. He's our ant dog, and he's adorable. When I get my new base, I'm going to set it up. There is a little room close to it.
An efficient way to get
And
around.
I'm going to make a pet room. He's not getting a room. Okay, Jeff is not getting a room. Okay, he's just not getting a room. He's got his little prison he belongs in because he squats. Little squatter. Damn, that looks great from afar though. Holy shit. Like from a distance, it looks great. Up close needs work, but from a distance. Oh, we can see the Belfry Tower properly now. That ladder is still lit up, which looks terrible. Okay, I know. Whoa, whoa. We're in a fight. Come on. Yeah, bitch. Come on. Let's go, bitch. Gotcha. Didn't get a single nail on me. Fucker. Actually, we do need some feather arrows before I go. I have to get my room to keep him safe because all the pets in the abiotic factor will attack enemies on sight. Yeah, and that makes sense. Makes sense. Luckily, Jeff is not even a pet. He's just an NPC. He's more likely to attack me than anything. That's what I worry about. I just know it's going to happen like this. We're going to lose Jeff to a raid. When the early access extends and we get a new section of map, we're going to get raided again. We're going to get raided. Somehow I'm going to end up attacking Jeff because he's going to get in the fucking way. Typical Jeff. And of course, then Jeff will turn on me and attack me. Then Genghis, being my buddy, will then kill Jeff. Genghis will commit infanticide. He will kill his own child. It will be horrible. I hope that day never comes. Right, we should probably make sure our bags are somewhat empty as well. You know, we need a sorting box. Just dump stuff in. Dump that here. Dump the rope here. What are we currently wearing? Do we have a fire resistance trinket? Is that possible? We have the spicy. It gives spicy attack, but what about a trinket that gives us fire resistance? I don't think it exists. No. We don't get that. What's another 17 years I can make another kid? Genghis is going to have his own Omni-Man moment. Yeah, he's going to beat the shit out of little Ant-Man. Little Ant Dog. Going to beat the fuck out of him. I don't know if that happens, if I will just load up the game and make sure it doesn't happen, or if I'll just let it happen naturally. I think there's times in games like these where you kind of just have to let things happen naturally. You know what I mean? Otherwise the story just doesn't make sense. It loses its impact if the little guy's invincible. Just got to make sure we keep him alive. Right, we've got food, right? What else do we need? There was something else. I went back to the base for something. What was it? Shit. Feather arrows. Feather arrows. My bad. My bad. Weapons. Feather arrows. Any good arrows we want while we're there? Mint arrows? Fresh damage? Disruptor arrows? Spicy arrows? I think we'll just stick to normal arrows for the time being. But yeah, we could get feather. We could get mint arrows. What does it do? Just chill damage, right? Fuck it. Mint arrows it is. Let's take some more mint with us. There you go. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, oh jeez, he just launched it. Christ, we nearly killed him. I know, I didn't mean it. Right, mint arrows. That's the go-to. Let's eat the food. I swear we just ate food.
It melts
Weird.
right off the exoskeleton.
I'm planning on making a little blueprint plan for the new base location to see where I'm going to place everything in the new base. Ooh. Hang on, no. We got the wrong guy. I'm sorry, Genghis. We need a tiller. Bye-bye, Genghis.
Get home safe.
Come on, Attila. It's time. It's your hour. It's your moment. Cometh the hour, cometh the spider.
Can I get a ride?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
You have to give young ones some independence. A splendid creature.
He's a good boy. He's so chuffed to see me. So much more chuffed. Like, Genghis, like, shows up like, fuck, here we go again. Whereas Attila shows up like he's happy to see me. Hang on 1 second. Do want to check the stream health for a second. I think we're good. Right, there we go. Let's go back. Sorry. Just making sure the stream health is good. Anyway, I am talking on mic, aren't I? Yes. Sorry. I'm planning on making a base. Pre-planning before moving everything, you know? I know it's supposed to be handlebars, but it looks like a bow sometimes. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I mean, he has got a ranged attack, which is quite adorable. Which is just disgusting. Yeah, we need to head to the charcoal area. We're here for charcoal. Right, it's this direction. God, I hate the charcoal area. I absolutely hate the charcoal area, but we need the charcoal. It's just good for the torch.
Take a breather, little bud, as Allie would say.
Get out of my way, scorpion scum. I'm not here for you. Place is super dangerous. Right, here we are. Oh, jeez. We're already burning. That's how quickly you die. Jesus. Right, stay here, Attila. You can't come near. But watch out for the scorpions. Is that a cockroach? It's a cockroach. We can ignore that. They're not friendly and they're neutral. Right, we've got 2 pieces here. Look how quickly we're just near it. I want to clarify. I'm wearing fire resistance gear. I'm wearing the best gear you can get for fire resistance. And that's how quickly you sizzle. Like, I'm not even near it. I get a bit closer. We get really close, it just rockets up. And you will rapidly start dying. So we're going to try and see if we can fix this. Now, mint shards, I found, instantly reduce the amount of accumulated sizzle. So we'll try that. We'll put that at 2. We also have, this is for emergencies, lingonberry bandages. So it's a cooling gel that will recover from sizzle buildup and prevent burning damage for a short duration while healing me. And that's pretty much the best we can do, really. Watch out for that cockroach. So let's try mint shard.
The texture is
And smash.
unpleasant.
Oh my god!
Hot! Oh, too hot!
It's not doing too much damage, actually. I think we're good. Oh, we got a new mutation. Hello, cockroach. Don't mind me. He looked at me fucking suspiciously there. Oh, what are you doing? We got a new mutation. What did we get? Ooh! Oh, so we just have to eat mint shards and we get a whole new mutation. I didn't know this. Okay, let me read that real quick. Sorry, if I'm trying to fix my restream chat. I'll be with you in a sec. It's being buggy. Right, there we go. A plume of mint dust envelops you. Cells activate a layer to combat the sting of all that stinks and burns. So if we just eat like 20, we'll get slows the rate the sizzle roasts you up, reduces the burn damage from the sizzle, reduces damage taken from gas. We just eat mint shards. Screw it, let's do it. I had no idea this mutation even existed. Just eat them. This is cool. I didn't know this. I think I should start eating more stuff. There we go. Mutation with... So this will help us right now. I didn't know this even existed. This is live. So now we just need to eat, what, 4 more mint shards? And then we just immediately get mutation to resist damage. That's enough, isn't it? There we go. 3. So we just need to get rid of one of our mutations. We'll get rid of ambush. And we'll take fresh defense. Right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, let's move the restream chat over here. Sorry. There we go. So how much do we go up now? Oh, that's so much slower. That is a lot slower. Alright, this is doable now. This is much more doable. I think there's a mint shard there. Right, let's try this. So we'll eat mint shard and chop. Oh, we can get a lot of charcoal like this now. I'm so glad I found that. This makes life a lot easier. Right, we'll just do it naturally without eating a meat shard. See what happens. Oh, it's barely hurting me now. Oh, there, you see it going down there. Alright, this is very doable now. The last time I came here, I did not have fire resistance to gear, I did not have mint shards, and I did not have the mutation. So you pretty much died. The moment they hit max sizzling, you died within like 5 hits. And the sizzle would continue to burn you until it went down to... So basically, once the bar hits max, it will start doing damage to you. And even if you run away, the damage will continue going until the bar goes back to 0. So you get like suddenly get hit with damage, and it will just basically kill you very quickly. But with the fire resistance, the mint shards, and the mutation, that's going to make it much easier to do this. I'm very, very, very happy I found that out, because I can farm a lot of charcoal now. I'll still be careful though.
I think my shoes are melting.
We've got some charcoal here. Right, that's going a bit quick. See, it still damages you. It seems like a little, but before I wore all this stuff, it would take like a quarter of your health each tick. It's nasty.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Right.
The texture
Eat
is...
mint.
unpleasant.
I want to grab that piece. Shit, that hurts. Oh. Still taking damage. Right, how do we heal? Let's use a bandage. Oh my god, there's 20 of you watching me now across all platforms. You can talk. I'm very chatty. I can talk about anything. Shit, what was that? It's a fucking cockroach. It's alright. Right, now we need to get in. Right, eat mint shard. Jump. Right, we're in here now. As you can see, I've been in here and built in here. Because trying to, like, basically, without this, like, resistance gear and this mutation, I'd have to run in, chip, like, 3 times and get out. Because if I did any more than that, I was dying. Because it's that crazy in here. But I think we should be okay. Grab that. Let's get back. Like, you can see the sizzle doesn't go down, so you have to get up here, I think. Only when you're up here does it start to drop. Like, even down there, it stays. Mint shard. Alright, let's run back up. Oh, shit. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, we're stuck. I think the most I've ever got from here is 6. So I ran out of all my items to keep myself alive. But now, I think we can get a lot more. In fact, I think we could kind of risk going in the centre and seeing what's there. Holy shit, what the fuck? It's angry. What the hell is it doing? Oh, it's taking sizzle damage. Because it's close to the fire, so it's burning. But it's not doing anything about it. It's because well, it's because it's kind of dumb. I'll take the quartz. I'll take the quartz. And risk that. Love me a bit of quartz. Alright, can we go around this side without dying? We can climb up high. I think we built around this area as well. Have you used all the latest Helldiver Warbond? I have not. Oh, Sean kind of killed my fucking mood, I'm not gonna lie. The Rupture Warriors are horrendous. Let's get a bit more quartz. Yeah, the Rupture Warriors, when you're host, are terrible. They need to fix that. No, like O'Shawn, as in the planet. The Helldiver planet. O'Shawn, like the Hive World planet.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Right, there we go. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Where's the third bit? Where's the third bit gone? Shit, we lost it. Oh, fuck!
Hot! Oh, too hot!
Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, I don't like the... It's just too difficult for me, if I'm honest. I've been doing 10s difficulty on Helldivers 2 since December. No problem. 10s on O'Shawn is just way too hard. So I have to drop it down to like 8, just to make it manageable. And I don't know, the Rupture Warriors they're annoying.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
I just heard Sean, I'm like, who the fuck is Sean? Sean the Helldiver. He's ruined it. But yeah, I need to suck it up and get back in there. Alright, see a mint. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, heal. Heal. Oh shit. Need to get a hot pipe. Oh, there we go. Oh. Now imagine this without the fire resistance. It'd be a nightmare. Right, there's quartz there. I don't want that. I'll take safe quartz. I ain't taking dangerous quartz. Rupture Warriors are annoying because the host is like guaranteed to be hit by the bug. Yes, exactly. I was the host every time, and I was just like, I can't deal with this. Right, any other bits of charcoal we can grab? What's this? Sturdy quartzite. This is probably good. Oh, grab that. Right, don't die here, don't die here, don't die here, don't die here. Need to get up, right? Right, we're good, we're good. How much charcoal we got now? Where's charcoal? 24! Oh my god, I've never had... the most I've ever had in terms of charcoal is like 6. I've never had 24 of it. Is there any more we can grab? There's one there. Definitely one there. That cockroach is annoying. I'll never have to farm this shit again. There's 2 more chunks there I can grab. It'd be nice to just have so much I never have to do this again. It is a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's use Londonberry leather. Whatever it's called. Londonberry. Alright, there's 2 chunks there we can grab. Is there 3? There's 3 chunks. Oh crap. Let's do it. There's 2 chunks. Only got 1 bit from that. I can risk it. I can risk it. It's fine. We're fine. Need to get high. Oh. I think that's all the charcoal. Alright, there's probably 1 bit there, and there's probably 1 bit there, unless that's quartzite. Again, the problem is losing health. Let's heal up. Yeah, it's daytime. Nice. Alright, let's see if there's any more. There's 1... There's something buried there. Okay, I'm gonna save. It's the only time I've saved the entire game I've saved is this. There's something buried. Let's do it. Dig.
As they say.
It's a mint shard. It's literally mint shards. Fuck it, let's grab them. Keep eating them. There's a bit of charcoal there. There's a bit of charcoal there. Eat mint shard. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Fuck. Fuck. Heal. Get up. Let's get up. Oh. I hate this place so much. Still, if you're ever interested in playing Grounded 2, and you ever get to this point, you'll know what to do now. How to get this charcoal. Because prior to me finding that mutation and this gear, basically it was just almost impossible. Even now, it's not tough, but it still does a huge amount of damage. I'm consuming quite high-end resources to do this. Mint. There's charcoal. There. Grab it. Oh, there's a dead body there. You can check that. Let's get up high. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. That was close. That was close. Right, is there a way of healing without using a bandage? Not that I can see. I want to check that body. I want to check that corpse. There's probably something special on it. Oh, we can't risk it though. We're going to have to use a bandage. Well, it's risky because we won't have any bandage after that. We do have the heal basses. So we'll use the bandage. And then we'll have an emergency mosquito sack. So we run out of bandages now. Right, that body was where? Right there.
An elevated risk of heat stroke.
Alright, eat the freezing item. What's in this? He's got bandages and nectar. Anything else? There's lots of charcoal. There's more charcoal. Fuck. We got enough. I think we got enough, don't we? We got enough. I don't need to do this anymore. It's crazy. We're crazy for getting this much. I kind of want to get it all. But it's a bad idea. We've only got 5 mint shards left. It's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. There's 3 bits of charcoal. I want to grab it all. Do it. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Eat mint shard. Eat mint shard. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Heal myself. Oh. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Woo. There's 1 bit of charcoal left. And we can heal myself again. Right, there we go. It's quite disgusting, but it does the job. It's basically the sack, the filled blood sack of a mosquito. It heals you very well for some reason. 3 shards left. Eat them in.
As they say.
Oh my god, what's in there? Oh my god, it's a weapon! It's a weapon. We found a weapon. Holy shit. That's cool. Fuck, I didn't expect that. Oh my god. Thank you. That gas mask. Best advice ever. We've got a weapon. What is it? And we're not burning, aren't we? No, we're not. So we got like a secret weapon. A super secret weapon. Heat wave. I think it must be it's a staff. It's like a cool staff. Finale warmth. The final hit of the 3-week combo reduces chill build-up. Nice. Sizzling attack. Let's see what this bad boy does. It is definitely a staff. Oh, yeah, baby. That is cool. Oh, I'm so fucking glad I came here. It's a fucking wizard staff, mate. I didn't even know that was there. Oh, fuck yeah. You're a wizard, Pete. Can we risk getting that last bit of charcoal? Can we risk it? You know what I'm going to do. I'm saving. Right, we have got very low health. This is a fucking terrible idea. Right, eat that. Grab that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Eat them in. Get the fuck out of it. Get the fuck out of it. Oh, we didn't even accumulate max. Very nice. Very, very nice. So out of that, that is really surprising. I think I might actually make a video on that. Like a short video for people to watch. Because I did not know that was there. I hadn't got a clue. I just noticed when I was like going underneath, I saw like a weapon. I'm like, holy shit, that's a secret weapon. And of course it would be in the fucking fire pit. Literal hell on earth of grounded too. Thank you very much, gas mask. Because I was just going to fuck off. So we got 45 charcoal out of that. And the max I've ever had on me is 6. Awesome. Right, let's see if we can go upstairs. Let's check upstairs real quick. This is usually a cockroach queen up here. But she might not be here. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. This might be a bad idea. Oh, it's a bad idea. Oh, it's a bad idea. It's a bad fucking idea. Leave me alone. Where's the trinket so I can hover? I'm wearing it. Get the fuck out of it! Fucking James Bond in that shit. That is a cockroach queen up there. Who I normally would kill, but I haven't got any bandages. I've got no healing. It's basically a mini boss.
10 legs total. We're a crowd.
It's kind of tough. Right.
Astonishing.
If chat speaks, I'll go back and kill it. There's 70 people watching on different platforms. If one of you speaks, I'll go back and kill it. I'll prep for it and kill it. But if you're going to stay silent, I'm going to go back to building. Let's get over here. Where's Arcadia? Where is Arcadia? Ah, shit, 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 shit. We have no healing. Oh crap, this whole fucking place is surrounded with enemies. Ah! Right, let's get up here.
Let's re-establish homeostasis.
Your roommate called contractors to take the roof out. Probably Jeff. My name is Jeff. Oh, it's going to be a bit harder to get back up here. Shit, it's bouncing. There we go. God, he is a huge bum. That is so nice to get that much charcoal, though. It's so nice. Let's check this damage, though. Let's compare this to the normal, because you normally get another fire staff. I want to compare the two. Where is it? Where did I keep my fire stuff? There it is. So the damage is the same, or it looks the same, but the critical is higher, and this has a final hit and a 3-hit combo. Reduces chill buildup. A 3-hit combo, though. How do you hit with a 3-hit combo? Yeah. Just curious, though. Let's equip this one. Holy shit.
You have to give young ones some independence.
He's not scared. He's not that scary, Jeff. He's not that scary. Why is your face dark? Jeff, what have you... Jeff, that's offensive, Jeff. It's very offensive. I'm just saying. Very offensive, Jeff. Extremely offensive. I'm not even gonna check what the hell you were doing there. Right. So this is what this one looks like. And then this is what this one looks like. They probably look very similar. That's got a bigger area. That's definitely got a bigger area. Hang on. Does it say that though? It doesn't mention area of effect. Packs extra heat. So yeah, it's a wider area of effect. It's 2025, Jeff. You can't do that anymore. Agreed. Well, is it a big area of effect? Looks like it. It looks, yeah, it looks. I think it is a big area of effect. Just slightly more. It definitely like smokes more. How high can this go? Can you melee with it? I know that you can. Oh, I see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then you get like the build-up one. Awesome. Very nice. You know what? We're gonna make that our main weapon. We're gonna have our bow and we're gonna have our staff. You chilling on the stairs is funky as fuck, Attila. It's weird. Look at that charcoal, though. That is kind of impressive. 45 bits of charcoal is nuts. I was a melee dude in Grounded 1. I primarily have been melee, but I've maxed it out. So I'm like trying out the other stuff. My aim with the bow sucked. Yeah, I can. It is a bit because it what's the word? It auto aims, which I don't like. Because then you can't hit the weak points. It's a bit harder. And also you can't aim because it's auto aiming. It's hard to aim where you think it's going to be. So you kind of need things to stay still. I think there might be an option to turn it off. I'll have to check. In the meantime, we can... we did it, Attila. Just chilling.
Nothing like H2O.
And we should probably fill up our water bowls while we're here. Need more of these. Definitely need to make more of these. Weird. Don't know why his face is like that. Let's get some food as well. Alright, we want to use the bandage. Did we eat the food? Where's the food gone? Did it go back in here? I didn't eat it. I swear I picked one up, though. Oh, there it is. I'm being silly.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Right. What is the plan? Rooftop? Or continue the terrace? I definitely want to remove... Oh, Attila, you got to go, by the way. You take up too much space.
Farewell, my friend.
Bye-bye, mate. We're bringing this back. You're scaring, poor Jeff. Jeff's terrified of you.
Could I get a ride?
Alright. Genghis is down there. That's good. Let's finish off up here. Oh! Definitely moving the ladders. I'll build this quick so we can get up here.
Miniature engineering, that one.
I don't know why it's like constantly highlighted. Oh, we can just unselect it. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. It's not highlighted anymore. Now we can actually see what it looks like without it being highlighted. How the fuck did you get up here? I know you, like, respawn, like, in my vicinity, but I've never actually seen you spawn on top of the roof.
You have to give young ones some
You
independence.
How can we improve this? I mean, brah, I said stay. I literally said stay. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I mean, it says it at the bottom right screen. It says follow me. I pressed Q for stay. Why are you being clingy?
Look at me, part of the colony.
So annoying. Stay. No follow. No follow. Trying to check this. Trying to see what we can do to improve this. You can remove the ladders, maybe. Or keep the ladders. I'm not sure. Hang on, let's check what it looks like from a distance. Do the ladders work? Do they add depth? From really far away, they actually do look good. Up close, not so much. From really far away, they do add a bit of depth. I think we should do it. I think we should add ladders on all corners. I like the look. Put that there for now. Right, ladders on all corners. From very far away, it does add depth. As long as it doesn't get highlighted. Acorn tops. God damn it. We're not going to have enough, are we? Acorn tops are in here. Wait a minute, where are acorn tops? Am I blind? Nope. Nope. I'm worried. We may have run out. How did we run out of acorn tops? Surely not. It must have been dumped somewhere else. Not in there. Not in there. How did we run out? How the fuck did we run out of acorn tops? That's not possible. Oh, we need acorn tops. What the fuck? We have to farm them? I mean, they're not hard to farm, don't get me wrong. Just annoying. Am I missing them? Sort all these boxes out. How much isn't it per ladder? It's 2 per ladder. So if I bought 4 ladders, that's 8 acorn tops. So where would I'm certain I had 16 of them. I must have used them. Shit. I know we can get some acorn tops. Actually, let me think about it. These stairs, are they acorn tops? Let's just dismantle them anyway. They're in the way. Acorn shells. Yeah. Can I pick that up? I think the bag fell through the floor. Or it's just gone. It's just deleted out of existence. Shit. No, we got it on us. We got it on us. Right. Ah, Genghis, we gotta farm some acorn shells. God damn it. Ain't got a choice. Because these need acorn shells as well, as far as I'm aware. Let me check. Yeah, acorn tops. They need acorn tops. Oh, I never thought I'd run out of acorn. Never thought that would happen. Right, we'll get a tiller for this. So we don't really need Genghis.
Get home safe.
Come on, Spider. I know exactly where they are. Attila!
Can I get a ride?
Alright, let's do this.
Astonishing.
You have to go back to the old base. Alright, Timberhold is... Shit. Wherever the fuck that spider is not. Right, anyway. Yep, general direction. Okay, let's check the resource finder. Let's clear all. F. And we want acorn top. Yep, that way. There's loads in the southwest of the map. But we need a few of them. We cannot build without acorn tops. I wish you could just keep the resource finder up at all times. Hang on, let's just put a location point there. There we go. There's that. Waypoint. How do I turn waypoints back on? There we are. Nope. So this is an acorn here. I don't see one. So I'm going to do my own thing. I know where a bunch are. Oh, they're in there. Adorable. You're in the cup. Oh, no. Hang on. Let's kill this thing. Nice. Get some acorn bits out of this as well. A resource point. There's loads over here. Let's make a waypoint over there. What was that? Acorns, where are you? There we go. Ooh, get that acorn bit. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we should be near my old base. Right, let's go over here. Let's equip our weapon. There's spiders here somewhere. Damn, that was destructive as hell. God damn. Absolutely mullered him. We're also running out of sap, so we can go to our sap collectors as well, which are here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh my god, this weapon is nuts. It's absolutely nuts.
One more down.
Right, acorn there. Right, we're just here for acorns. Try and avoid fighting as much as we can. We need to stick to the tree, as far as I am aware. Where's the giant tree? I think there's a bunch over here. There's one there. Can avoid the cockroach. Don't have to bother me. Oh, have I ever been in here before? Oh, it's nothing. Just for a second there, I thought it was a cave system I've never been into. Don't worry, this farming bit will be over soon. We can get back to building soon. We just need a few acorn tops. They are kind of annoying to get. Like, they're simple to get, but we just need a lot of them. Each garden needs 2. Each ladder needs 2. And each acorn gives 1. We just have to look for them. I know there's a cave which has like 6 of them, which we should try and look for again. There's 2 here. You deal with that, Attila. Oh, he's snoring. Shit, let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. This weapon is awesome. Right, where else are acorns? Let's have a look. Quite a few places. One there. And let's sit up. I've been leaning back. I can barely see a damn thing here. We are looking for acorns. Oh, there's a giant pencil here I've never noticed before. There's an acorn there. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Village of Beat Creek. Bellatrix the Manse Hunt. Timber Crown. Bay Forest entrance. Interesting. I wonder if this has any relevance to the map. I don't think so right now, but later on I reckon it does. Don't mind us, Caterpillar. We're just having a little perusal of this this here diary. Info secret passage. Does that look like the garden maybe? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The river. That looks like the river. Like the river here looks like the pavement we're on. Does it turn up to the right? Doesn't really. Unless, of course, we look at it this way. Am I just seeing that? Or is that... Hang on, let's look. There's a fortress to the top left. Which looks very much like that part. Or is that the picnic table? Am I just seeing shit that ain't here? But does that look like the garden map? Thief stash. The Fey Forest entrance. Which looks awfully like the bush at the top. There's a mantis there. Timber Crown. Troll Bridge. Nah, the manor. Let's skip it.
Astonishing.
Get back to building. I'm certain there's a puzzle there somewhere that you can solve. There we are. Another acorn. Should be an acorn here. Ignore them. There it is. Fuck it up. Oh, that's such a good weapon. I think it homes in on them as well. I never noticed that before. It looks like it homes in on them. What the fuck is that noise? Hello? You were making some funky sleep noises there, mate. Oh, yes. I like it. I love this weapon. It's so good. Cheers, mate. Thanks for stopping by, Gas Mask. Have a good night, mate.
Perhaps not the best idea. I can feel my cells
I
rehydrating.
think we should be good there. How many acorn tops we got? 18. Still need a few more. There's one there. There's two there. Oh, shit. Let's hit him with a big one. Run away. I really love this weapon. It's so good. For a mage. Alright, get my stamina back. Very nice. Whooped his ass. Right, I don't think there's any acorns left here. So let's head to that cave. There's a cave somewhere which has like 6 acorns in it. Which is really good. Where is it? We could just keep going further ahead. Looking for acorn top. Shit, we don't want to be it. Oh, fuck.
Balance.
We died. Shit. 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 Right, can we load? How far back do we have to load? 12:13. It is now 12:14, so it shouldn't be that big of a loss. Yeah, it's up fighting the scorpion. Right, fair enough. We'll do that. I do not want to respawn. That's a nightmare. It's a waste of time. There we go. Nice. See if there's any acorn here though. I know there's a mantis up there. We could kill the mantis. Well, we've got space for stuff. I need to dump some stuff on you, mate. It's very rare for us to come up against the mantis, so I think we should go for it. Right, let's go for the mantis. Wait, before we do that, I just realised I don't have any health whatsoever. He will absolutely mess us up. I don't have any food. Shit, we can't fight him. It's too risky.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Ignore that. Alright, let's go down here. Get away from the scorpion. I want to get away from this area too, because it's a very toxic area. I've only got 18 acorn tops. That's just not enough. You know, for now, we can just stick with having the 4 at the front of the tower, because we won't see the back of the tower. And we'll do that tomorrow. So we can spend the rest of the acorn tops on the garden. See if there's any nearby we can grab real quick. Right, to the west of us. Let's get some light, because we're blind right now. Where are the acorn tops? Yeah, let's make a... Oh, we're right on top of them. Somewhere here. There's one there. Yeah, sorry for having to farm. I know this is a build stream, but unfortunately I need to make... I did not expect to run out of acorn tops at all. Is that one there? No, it's a pebble. Again, I said before, if you do play this game, Mine these whenever you see them. I should be doing it myself, but I'm streaming. It will make your life a lot easier when you do run out of rocks and pebbles. Alright, let's check how many we've got now. We've got 21. Is that enough? The 4 ladders will cost 8 each. Let's check. Let's get off him and check how much each garden costs. Each garden costs 1. So we do have quite a few that we can build with what we've got. I just would like a few more. Yeah, they're usually around branches like this. I think we've got most of them around here. Yeah, this area's clean. Yeah, we'll go back to base. It's the old base. This is, to those who haven't seen the old base, this is what the old base looked like. You can imagine why I built the new one. This one is it's a little bit lackluster, should we say? A little bit lackluster. It does the job. It did the job for the time. But yeah, it's better to have a new base. Let's check if we can take something from here and bring it back. This is empty. This is empty. We cleared out most of it. Oh, Attila, being very annoying. Just stand here.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Don't get angry at me. I just told you to stay. Anything interesting we can grab. We've pretty much cleared most of it out. That is a lot of rotten stuff we could take with us, which will be useful. We don't need the spore stuff. Took most of the bug parts. We've got a bunch of old gear we could take, which we don't really need to take right now. We could drink something. Yeah, let's consume this. Consume that just because it heals me. It's a lot easier. We've got some food. Some maggots. Should we try and take as much rotten food as we can? Particularly spoiled meat. Right, you carry this. This will be very useful for the gardens. Drop that. We don't need that. Right, that's done. Yeah, let's get back. I think we've got enough. Can we escape this way? You're a big boy with a big bum. Right, let's head to Arcadia. Get back home. There's apparently a backpack waiting for us back home. There. That, you know what? That's probably where our acorn tops are. I just thought about this. I didn't see a backpack icon on the map. So I think what happened is I must have died. And it's only just now showing up. So, while this wasn't a waste of time to get acorn tops, because we would have needed them anyway, it just means we have enough now, rather than almost enough.
Dispatch. Easy does it.
Yeah, let's get some light so you guys can see at least. There we go. We're heading back to base. Start building again. Might even sleep so we can get some daytime, because nighttime is just horrible. No, we don't want to go that way. Almost there. It might look confusing because it's just grass, but there is a method to this madness. Obviously, enemies are everywhere. Right, we're here. Get out of it. There we go, we're safe. Oh, it's not letting us jump up. There we go. Right, thank you very much for your help, Attila. And we need Genghis.
Farewell, my friend.
Right, where's the backpack? It said the backpack was... Oh, it's right there. I bet that's where our acorn tops are. I bet you any money that is where our acorn tops are.
Could
Damn
I
it.
get a ride?
Oh my god, did I just erase the weapon? No, I didn't. I did not. Thank God for that. There's a bug in this where you can accidentally erase stuff. What can we drop to make sure that doesn't happen? Let's drop the... There we go. Right, we shouldn't lose the weapon now. So basically, what will happen is that... I'm glad we cottoned onto this, because we nearly would have lost the weapon permanently. There's a really bad bug in this game, where if you're wielding a two-handed weapon, and your backpack is... So this, again, this is FYI if you do play Grounded 2. If whether you play it or want to play it in the future. If your entire bag is full, and you have a two-handed weapon equipped, like the staff or a double-handed sword, and then you use an Omni tool. So normally when you're breaking down trees, so you have an Omni tool, which is a separate item that isn't in your menu, that is always on you. But it's a tool you whip out whenever you want to break down resources, but it's not actually in your backpack. What will happen is if your backpack is full and you're equipping a two-handed staff or a two-handed sword, it will equip the Omni tool, which will then erase the two-handed weapon completely. Delete it. Because it doesn't know how to... It will automatically grab the weapon, but doesn't know what to do with your two-handed weapon because there's no space in your backpack. It will just erase it. So that's a warning for the future in case you do that. That is how I erased my first Mantis two-handed sword accidentally. What the hell is his leg doing? My god, he's vibrating. Weird. Right, we got everything we need. Dump some of this stuff as well. That's so much rotten food, it's awesome. I'll dump that in there. Acorn tops will go. Do you have acorn stuff? No, that's not what we want to do. Let's take this and put it in the other bag. Oh. Let's put this in here at least. Right, let's go get that backpack.
I feel my cells rehydrate.
Yeah, I must have died here. Like that. So where's the backpack? It's right here. So this is a test to see whether or not the acorn tops are here.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
19 acorn tops. Oh my god. I feel like such an idiot. Well, we got a lot of acorn tops now. So they will not be a problem. Can't believe I farmed acorns on stream. I feel so embarrassed. It's such a silly thing to farm on stream. It is what it is. Let's eat these.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Right, there we go. Acorn tops. We need some rope with us as well. Let's make some rope. There we go. Let's head up here. Let's finish this section. We should have all the resources we need. Is there a bee sleeping on top of my fucking tower? She slept on my goddamn roof. Cheeky squatter. Having her little orgasmic sleepy noises. Dirty.
Elbow grease and ingenuity
Right,
is
we want to
great
raise
sex.
this because I don't think that works. Being there. I don't know where we're going to put this. We're down here for now. Shit, where did that go? It's there. Right, now we finish this. Is it highlighted? Right, we need to not highlight it. There we go. Now from a distance this will look good. Gives it depth. Nice. We want these at the bottom? Not really. It's our dumping spot for the time being. It's a really nice tower though. Just wish we could put some sort of layer underneath that. We could potentially put this here. Will that let us? Well, it instinctively wants to put it there. That's annoying. How do we fix that? I don't think you can put it because the ladder's there. Oh, you can put it there. Okay. So now we should be able to put that there. Does that look good? What does chat think? What do you think of that? From a distance. Distance is key. Does it need it? Really would like something on top of those pillars. But I can't for some reason. I think it'll make a difference if I put a layer here. So let's try that. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Then we put a layer there. Well, that's going to be hard to do. I think we're going to have to climb the ladder to do that. Right, and then try put the layer there. There we go. It's very bright because of the sun. Oh, we need ladder here. Right, we need to jump to do this. There we go. Is that the right lane? Yes, it is. And then we put the thin layer up here. Okay, what does that look like from afar? I don't know about that. I don't know. Dump these indoors. Destroy this stuff. Need to grab that. There we go. And put that here. Destroy it. Clear the place up a bit. Inventory is full. Oh, we've got 5 on us. these back. How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? How you all feeling? Gas mask is gone. I need someone to talk to. Chit-chat with. Don't be afraid. It's only a little conversation. Alright, let's get up here. Definitely want to delete this. There we go. It's a lovely view. See the whole world from here. Now, is there any way we can make this look a little bit better? I'm thinking triangular corner pieces. See if I can find them. Right, these can be inverted. This way you can get smaller than this. Yeah. Can we invert this shape? Yeah, there we are. That's too big. It's that one, which is small. It's where you can change the shape. I don't remember how. What is the piece that's a triangle that you can flip upside down? You got that piece, right? I think that's it, yeah. I don't think you can do it diagonally, though. Yeah, you can only do it sideways. Can we put it up there? Would that look good? I don't think it's going to let me. You know, instead of banisters, we could have this. Would that look alright? You know, we'll try it. We'll try it and see what it looks like. Put that there. See what it looks like if you put triangles here. Now, do we want to add a pine? We swip it over. We have that a pine, grass, or stem. Ah, we need pine needles. God damn it. Let's go grab pine needles. There we go.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
We flip it over. Swear we can do that. Let's try that again. Relocate. There we go. There we go. What does that look like? I don't know. Would it be better if it was browner? Or did the banisters work better? The banisters look pretty tight. I'll get up here. Go around the long way. I think the banisters look better. But we'll swap the colour around. And see if this looks better. So I do like pine. Actually, I don't know. Let's try and grab that banister and move it. We want one piece of wood here. I don't know where that went. We can check from afar. Let's check. The banisters look better? Or the triangles? Hard to tell from this distance, actually.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
I mean, the tower looks cool. There's no doubt the tower looks cool. Like, it is definitely an addition. We have to unhighlight the ladders because they're highlighted for some reason. It's hard to tell though. Come on, chat. Give me an opinion. What do you think? Triangles or banisters? Which do you prefer? The second opinion.
Yeah.
Chat is so unchatty. Come on, chat. What do you think? Triangles or banisters? There's no wrong opinion. It's your opinion. And it is valued. It's up close, I'm not so sure. Up close, I want banisters. I think up close, I want banisters. Like, when you get down to there, you can barely notice the triangles at all. Here, I'm not so sure. And you go here and you see banisters. I kind of almost prefer the triangles. I think the triangles give it a nice highlight. Because it's red. I need to unhighlight these ladders. Hang on. There we go. And then use two. Drink some water.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
We could put the red there and then banisters on the outside beams, maybe. Then we'll have the double effect. What does that look like? Oh yeah, I think I like that. That's depth, baby. That's depth. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So we're doing both. We're doing triangles and banisters. Yes. We have the solution. Solution to our depth issue. We want depth when it comes to buildings. So that it just makes them look nicer. This is like double layer depth. It's a little bit annoying, but it works. Right, let's move this here. Move this here. We have our solution though. I'm very happy we found a solution. So we want this here. Now, does it look better if we have a full causeway? I think this might look better, actually. Move some stuff around for a second. Then we move this out of the way because we don't want these. We want doubles now. Actually, no, we don't. Because then we'll have that there. So we want some symmetry, actually. So how do we solve this solution? I definitely want it to be a square. I don't want it to be curved. I don't think curved... We definitely want... Because there's lots of curves on this already. So we kind of want the full square treatment. But we want symmetry as well. So we probably want... Let's move this out of the way. Yep. Ah! It's very annoying having to climb this every time, I'm not gonna lie. One little mistake, we've got to climb it all over again. And we want another one here. Now we want a double. Luckily we got the stems for this. I did farm them today. We have tons of stems. So we have 109 available. We had 210, so we've already spent 101 stems. I wouldn't think it.
And ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Right, we want that there. And we want 2 singles here. And another single here. Now we can start moving the banisters. Oh, come on. We only get 2 types of walls, don't we? We get grass wall. Oh, we do actually get... Oh, no, we can have pine walls. Shit. What does that look like? Oh, God. I'm such a perfectionist about this stuff. I'm so annoyed. And we'll keep with this. And we'll keep with this for the time being. I think pine walls will be overdoing it. Pine triangles is fine. But pine walls might be overdoing it. Right, let's move. Shit. Fell down. Or is that too much? Oh, shit. Oh god, that thing up there is annoying. We need to remove it. It's not supposed to be there anyway. Put it there for the time being. Alright, let's try pine walls. You can have them either brown or dark brown. can even look like that. I'm wondering if it would be better if it looks curved. I like the ladders. Ladders are definitely staying. They've got a nice depth to it. But do we want banisters or do we want pine walls? Pine walls look pretty good, actually. Again, it's different from everything else. Like, it's the same sort of colour scheme. It looks interesting. We can swap it round and see if we change it to the dark brown pine wall. See if that looks any better. We definitely want to finish off the triangles, so we'll do that as well. Move this. We don't need this anymore. Can we put that down there? Ah, shit, I didn't mean to drop down. You know what we could do? Just for the time being. Move that out of the way. Saves us having to walk up all the time. I think. Yeah, there we go. So let's do the triangles. Oh, we want these dark, don't we? Yep. So let's change that. Go. And we want to change this to see if this looks any better. That won't work. Oh, we have to literally turn it around. Fair enough. Right, let's have a look at that. Which banister looks best? Decisions. We've got 3 choices. I don't know. I kind of like the red, but I kind of like the normal banister. I kind of like all 3. Oh. We're definitely keeping the triangles. I like the triangles. They add a nice layer of depth there. Looking at it from afar, I like how, as a result of the way it's built, it looks like an arch. I almost wish it was 1 layer lower now, but I don't think that would help it. I think where it is fine. I kind of want the brown-red pinewood. I think I like it. Then we have this as an option. I know it being see-through with the banisters is actually better. I don't know. But having it red looks more... It just looks different. We'll make this red, see what it looks like. So we'll make this fully red. Move this over here for the time being. You know what, as well? We kind of want a bit of uniformity as well. So we're going to get rid of these. Can we put these down there? Yeah. It's very annoying. There you go. now we want to put pine here. Pine is surprisingly cheap. Very easy to get. Wait, why did it build... Hang on. Can I change that? No, I can't. Once it's built, it can't be changed. Shit. Let's do that again. F is pine. Yep. Right, there we go. It's fully red. Kind of like it. Then you have this as an option. I wonder if it's possible to put triangles at the top right as well, so it's like a diamond shape. I think I like the red though. I wish we could have a floorboard that's red. Is that possible? To have floor like... Ooh. Ooh. No. Can we have a floor that's pine at all? No, I don't think we can do that. It won't let us. That sucks. We can have little triangles at the top right, like this, on top of the wall. Is that possible? Let's see if we can do that. Yes. Oh, it's occupied. It does. It won't let me. What about in the middle? Is that too much?
Little elbow grease and ingenuity,
Kyle
as
says, "I
Grandpa
want to start a new
says.
yard. Want to join? It's up to you." What in Grounded 2? Or Grounded 1? Wish we could put it here. If we could put it there, it'd be great. It might be a bit too much, this. We'll see, though. We can't tell right now. Any torches up there? Any torches for light? What I'd love is it to act like a lighthouse, so it's like a blazing light from the centre. So rather than having torches outside, we might have torches inside. So we'll have wall sconces, maybe? We're going to have to grab the resources from downstairs, because we don't have them. Like, have loads of wall sconces. So it's like a blaze of light. Grounded 2, yes. Nah. You do your own thing, Carl. I'm doing this right now. But thank you anyway, I do appreciate the ask. Because I'd have to build this again. You know what I mean? Are you going to go with your snack bar thing? Or are you going with a separate base? How does it work? Do you have to like do the whole story again? And learn everything again? This is going to be like the brightest lighthouse. It's so bright. Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see. And now let's get the resources for this. And what was I going to do? I was going to... Hang on. Let's dig this up. Bump this over there. For the time being, we need to get our sconce resources. That's sap. That's dry chunks and... What else? Is it rope? Let's check quick. Sap, dry chunks, sprigs. Right, that makes sense. And I feel like we need something else, and I can't remember what it is. if you are enjoying watching this, please do like, subscribe, and follow. It does help a lot. Comment as well. So you could say, I was there! I don't know. Something. So untalkative today, chat. So untalkative. Sap, dry chunks. Sap, dry chunks. Dry chunks, dry chunks. Right, we've got the dry chunks, sprigs, and sap. Oh, we're running out of sap. I should have collected some at home base. Really should have collected. Yeah, Genghis.
Part of the colony.
Is he still in the playpen?
You have to give young ones some independence.
We were gone for ages. You're still in the playpen, Jeff. We do actually need to build you a proper one, I think. You're just gonna escape it. You always escape it. I don't know how you escape it. Whenever I'm gone, you usually escape it. But for some reason today you stayed in. Good boy, Jeff. Alright, it's pitch black at the moment. Oh, it's not very bright, is it? It's not very bright at all. It looks good, though. What does that look like from the outside now? Is it quite the lighthouse or not? I mean, it's very gloomy. I do like the triangle top. The triangle top does add depth. I like that. Now, if we add torches on the outside, what will it look like? I was hoping for like something, a bright lighthouse, which is kind of cool, but we could put torches here. In the meantime, let's get rid of this. We have to get rid of all these banisters and replace them with pine. I like the triangles. Triangles do the nice little touch. Oh shit! We're gonna. Oh, we need to get some water. Shit, gonna run out. Sugar.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Collect 2 more. It's a great looking base. I will have it pointing outwards. It's very bright. Now we need to put some pine here. I ran out of pine. I mean, just have to grab some more downstairs. It's always so much toing and froing. It's very annoying. We've got loads of pine though. Pine is very easy resource to farm because you don't have to collect it on the ant's back. You can just go over to the area where there's almost an infinite amount of it in the northwest of the map. Just chop it up. You could accumulate like 200 within 10 minutes quite easily. Probably not 200, but you know what I mean. You can accumulate quite a bit. Like I've got loads, and that was just not even farming. That was just being in the area and chopping stuff up for fun. For fun, in quotation marks. Farming's all right, but ain't the same as building. This tickles the. Well, it gives you the tingles. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's get a nice torch here. There we go. Let's see what this looks like now. Oh, that is at night. That is beautiful. That is quite sweet looking. That is pretty awesome. That is better than I thought it was going to look. Now, what does it look like with banisters? I think the pine looks better. It's more dominating almost. That is cool. That is fucking awesome. That is just so clean looking. Like the way it's like lit. Right, let's get a triangle up on these. Let's get the triangles up. Proof of concept, the triangles absolutely work. We want them this way, don't we? Yes.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I did not expect this tower to come out this well. That lighting just... Ah, oh, chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss. Look how much depth it has now. It's what we call crenellations. But you put crenellations on a castle. The more you put on, the more depth it has, the better it looks. Right, now we can check. Let's put a torch on this one, just to see what these banisters look like compared to the red pine. Always be checking. Especially if you're a perfectionist. Want it sticking outwards, don't we? Now we can check both sides and see which one we prefer. I mean, that looks pretty good. But there's something about this one. It's the way the light bounces from the dark pine. I prefer if the pine wasn't so dark. But there's something about it, the way it bounces back on the tower. It makes the tower look so much more gloomy. Whereas this one is very brightly lit. Which is still good. But it's not got that gloom factor the pine has. That's just cool. That is just cool. Alright, let's go do pine the whole way around. Oh, getting rid of these banisters is going to be an absolute pain in the butt, I'm not going to lie. What we could do... Man, there's no easy way of doing it. There is no easy way of getting rid of these. Except to put it there, then just dismantle it. I was hoping it would fall down. It did not fall down. Shit. Can we drop it? Yeah, that works. It's like a... It's like a... What's it called? It's like a crusher. It's a funky way of doing it. Oh, I didn't want to fall down. Shit. It's going to make a mess when we get down here, but we can collect it all then. Let's remove that as well. The hole. Get down there. wish we could put triangles there, but we can't. It just looks like it's hovering, which is a problem. And there's basically nothing I can do to fix that, as far as I can tell. Just don't look at it. That's the only solution, is just not looking at it. Because you generally aren't going to be looking up right real close to it anyway. Let's just do the pine wood here real quick. Hopefully we got enough. Come on, get in. There you go. This is the weirdest way of getting rid of this stuff. I think it's trapped in the middle. That is trapped in the middle. Oh well. There we go. It looks great from the inside and looks great from the outside. That's the perfect thing about it. What do we want to do here? We want a torch. There we go. That's brightly lit. Very brightly lit. Can you grab this? There we go. And what I would like is to possibly, as much as I want to keep these triangles, I kind of want... Is it easy to get over these? I'm going to have to walk over. It's a bit annoying. But it's fine. That is a gorgeous looking tower. That is so nice. Let's see if we can... Oh shit, that hurt. Right, Genghis, we need your help. Genghis, come here. Genghis! You're down there. It's so annoying. Come here, Genghis.
Enchanting.
Right, up you come. Oh, what is... What? That is... stuck. I'll remove this. This needs to go. Why can't I pick that up? It's not letting me pick that up. I don't want to pick Genghis. I want to pick this damn leaf bit. Oh, you're stuck, aren't you? Shit. Yeah, can I call you over here? I'm not going to look at you. You should spawn behind me. he's just stuck, isn't he? Stupid ant. Jeez. You are just stuck. All the things to get stuck on. You can't even move. And I can't delete it.
Farewell, my friend.
I had to get rid of him. Because I got rid of him, he's going to take ages to get back. He takes like 12 seconds to go back home, and then another 20 seconds to come back to me. He'll be back in a minute, Jeff. He'll be back in a minute. So if I want to call him, it's 12 seconds away. Genghis!
Could I get a ride?
I need you to take some things off me. There you are. We're clearing up, mate. We're clearing up. Clearing up the mess.
Astonished. Would you kindly pick these up?
There we go. Clear up that mess.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Can we highlight this particular ladder? Because it seems to be bugging out because it's selected. Nope. Still bugged out. Alright, we want to jump down. That is really nice. That is a really nice looking tower. What we could to improve this is give it some small support struts, which will give it far more depth and weight. Where's the support struts? We need like a corner piece. I don't think it'll work though. So we'll need to come out like... Yeah, what does that look like? We want it to be slightly higher. No, that's not what we want. Shit. How do we rescue that? There we go. Oh, is that it? That is indeed it. I don't know if that'll work though. We'll try it.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
No. We have that strut. What about a square strut? Things we don't have diagonal square struts, which kind of sucks. If we get it further inside, that would work. Nah. Far away, it doesn't look great. Nah, that does not work at all. Oh, that could work. That could work. Let's try to put it on this side. Now it's a square. I don't think it's going to let me. Location obstructed. Ah, it's obstructed. Shit. It's not going to let me do it. I think if we managed that, it would look nice. Yeah, it's not going to work. Like, if we could put those 4 support struts underneath, it would have looked nice. It's not so it doesn't look nice already, but it would look nicer. That's just not practical. I think square struts wouldn't look good. It's messy. Yeah, it wouldn't fit anyway. Now, for what it is, it's fine. It looks good. What about that? Nah. Unless we turn it around. You think, chat? It's probably a no-no, isn't it? Unless we built it down. Like, from the front, I like it. From the side, I don't think it'll look very good. It's too messy. While we're doing this, let's get rid of this stuff. We do need a quicker way on the roof, I think. I think we can just do it this way. There we go. Wow, I've still got my cold tea. I'm going to sip of my very cold tea that's been sitting here for 4 hours now. Delicious to me. Disgusting to most other people. Nice cold Earl Grey. It's like iced tea, but milky. Let's delete this stuff. "18 people watching me across multiple platforms, and not a single one of you has said a word in like 2 hours." Well, not 2 hours. Carl said something. Carl said something. Do any of you play Grounded 2? Because this is like the most popular stream I've ever had. None of you are saying a word, so I don't know what I'm doing right compared to what I've been doing before. Or is it just the building that fascinates you more than anything? This is a good build. It is a good build. I'm quite proud of it myself. Just gonna delete this stuff. What do you think of the building? What do you like about it? I don't want bots. Fuck off. I want a nice, organic, natural audience.
Would you kindly pick these up? Astonishing.
Alright, let's go this way. So I wonder if the majority of people who watch streams are lurkers. I assume that is the case. But right now it seems you're all lurkers. lurking, watching me play. Watching me build. Need some food and water. We are badly at bottom left is rather frustrating. Right, let's make some more. Down to 16 fresh apple bits. We have to farm some apple at some point again.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
It's one of the easiest things to cook though. Scorpion skewers. You get it after you get one of the optical discs. When you look at like Might Loaf, that needs raw aphid meat. Aphid's kind of a pain in the butt to get. Where'd my vape go? There it is. Whereas Might Fuzz and Mushroom are easy. Mac and Bees, Bee Fuzz, I only got 22 of it, so it goes to show you need a lot. Pollen is also very rare. Acorn Bits, not rare, but kind of hard to get. Spider Slider is... Nectar's kind of hard to get, or Weaver Chunk isn't. That's easy to get. Lingonberry Chunk, not hard to get, but a bit of pain. Lavanya is very cheap. Lava Spikes, you get a lot. Red Ants, you get a lot. Grub Sludge, quite easy to get. Nachos needs raw nat meat. Fuck that. Fuck farming gnats. Beetle Bites, again, really cheap. Very cheap. I'd say that's one of the cheaper ones. Mushkarot. For Aphid Honeydew, I've got 3. I have 3 aphid honeydews. That is extremely rare as far as I can tell. I'm not quite sure how to get them. Raw snail meat as well. So raw snail meat, hard to get. Aphid honeydew, very hard to get. Whereas scorpion skewers, thistles, easy. Northern scorpion chunk, easy. Fresh apple bits, kind of hard, but because I got an apple, it makes it better. So this is like my go-to food for that reason. Because the fresh apple's right outside. It's probably respawned again. Yep, it's right there. It's respawned again. It's very easy to get that for me. So, scorpion skewers, very cheap for me to make. What were we going to do? Now, we can even keep the hole or close up the hole. I think having a ladder up is nice. I think I might fix the ladder again. I'm thinking we could probably close up the hole this way. So that you can walk around the whole way. I think that's nice. I assume you can walk down. Yep, very nicely. But we need to fix the ladders. So we'll move this ladder because I think that'll get chucked. What we can do is, how do we click this ladder? Oh. So I want to move this ladder down one. It's going to be a bit of pain to do. Simple solution, I think, is to build a little bit of clay here so we can stand on it. Ah, there we go. And then move these out of the way for the time being. Where would it... Okay, yep. Why is it not building where I want it to build? Well, that's very frustrating. Ah, Clipping in this game is very annoying. All you can think of is to move this ladder over, which I don't think it will let me do. It's not going to let me do that. What about that? Is that right? That is correct. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. And now we can connect this down here. Let's move this ladder up. Shit, we can't. I need to jump up here, jump down. Ugh. Bit of a pain. Oh, there we go. Now we want to move this ladder over. Move it up one. There we go. Move that ladder there. And then move this ladder here. Nice. And then we can delete this ladder. I don't know why some ladders bug out though. It's like I'm climbing up here, right? We get to about here and it just stops working. And I think it might be this... Is it this rock that's poking out? Must be some sort of problem there. I don't know what it is, though. Take this. It's here. Let's grab that bit of rock. Put that there. There we go. That's clean. Clean as a whistle. Move this over here because we don't need it right now. And I kind of like the idea of the ladder hanging down. Not quite sure why, I just like it. Right, now we gotta fix these stairs. These stairs need fixing. Because we want this on the other side. And we don't want this interrupting the stairs, so we're going to have to move the stairs over by 2, I think. Do we want to move the stairs... How badly do we want to do this? Let's think. You want to move them over by 2? I don't think it's a problem. I think it will work. So let's move that grass. Just for the time being. And then we're going to move this. Yeah, we need to move you, Genghis. You're going to be in the way.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Oh, am I equipping that? Is that why? There we go. So it shouldn't do that anymore. I want to move this over by 2. It doesn't want to, though. That's the problem. It's very finicky. Is that correct? I think it is. I think it is. Now that will no longer be interrupting with that, so I can climb up very easily. I don't like the fact that it's kind of interrupting cannon here. There's plenty of places we can move this to if we want to get it out of the way, but for the time being, that's going to be nice there. We're going to keep the scaffolding up here just because it's kind of easier to climb when we want to get somewhere, and eventually once we're done, we can just delete that too. Right, now let's imitate this on the other side. Probably have to move these armories out of the way for the time being. Right, we have to remember how we did this. So we've got pillars on either side. We need to do that. So let's move the blacksmithing. Move over here for the time being. You're going to watch me do this, Jeff. You're going to watch me do this. The little head turn is adorable. Funny little ant dog. So we want pillars on either side. We want torches inside the pillars. We want a rooftop on the left and right. Let's do the torches first. We've already got one up. Hello, newcomers. How are you? Enjoying? Do you play Grounded 2? Please do subscribe and follow. It does help a lot. I like the stream. If you're enjoying it, you should be enjoying it. Why wouldn't you enjoy it? It's a fantastic stream. Why wouldn't you? It's amazing. It's an amazing build. Toot my own horn. Is that the same as the other side? I think it's closer to the wall, isn't it? Slightly closer to the wall. Yeah. Watch it, Jeff. He's moaning. He's moaning a lot. He wants my attention. Look at him. Let's put that there. Why is that obstructed? That's not obstructed. What? Is the torch obstructing it? Well, that torch isn't obstructing, so what could possibly be obstructing this pillar? What? The hell? Yeah, let's move the torch. Is it still obstructed? It's not. So the torch was bothering it. We just need to make sure we put it right behind.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I think we want it a little bit closer. That torch as well. Got to make sure we keep the symmetry. That is not symmetry. Neither is that. What's going on here? Why is it being so weird? Yeah, let's look at the other ones. We want to maintain that symmetry. So it is sort of behind it, wrapped around it. For some reason this doesn't want to do that. Let's try and... Oh. God, that's even worse. Hang on. I can't seem to locate the pillar. But the pillar doesn't seem to exist. But this pillar exists. This pillar doesn't seem to exist. So let's move the torch first. Now we can move the lamp. Right, there we go. Let's do this. Oh, almost. No. That'll do. It's not great, but it'll do. Oh no, it won't do. It won't do. God damn it. Fuck my OCD. It's just a little bit... Is that too close? No, it's too close. Is that alright? It's a bit turned. Yeah, right. There. Why is that one so low compared to this one? Is that just me? It's so strange. That should do it. Shit. That's about as good as we're gonna get it. Right, let's do the wall. Let's do the rooftop. Nope, wrong one. That's the one. Is that correct? Oh yeah, it's two layered. I see, I see. How do we mimic this properly? So I think we used... No, we didn't use that one. Was it this one? Yeah. Then we swap around the other side. That is gorgeous. There we go. We're on both sides now. Yeah. Need to move your playpen. It's disturbing this wonderful equilibrium, Jeff. I will free you now, okay? Just be a good boy. You are free, Jeff. Jeff is free. Hashtag Jeff is free. I'm free! Jeff is free, everyone. Jeff is free. And now he will wander and be a pain in the ass like he usually is when I'm trying to build. Don't try and get Genghis's ascension. Don't try and get my attention. Let's put these back. I don't know if this will be the final resting place for these things, but might as well make them as aesthetic as possible in their current space. Speaking of which, we should probably put the... Actually, no, we're going to keep the wizard suit, aren't we? So I like shooting with it. It's quite cool. Is there anything else we want to finish on these sides here? Right, that looks pretty much the same. There's this. Yep, that's pretty much identical. We'll move the chests when we build a treasury. It's a noisy... When Jeff is free, he's fucking noisy. Definitely need some more lights here. Oh, we got rid of that. Okay. I've noticed something, actually. I've noticed something. More proof that Jeff is a total anomaly. Okay, Jeff is an absolute anomaly. I've got proof of it. Okay. When I farmed... So, in case anyone isn't aware, Jeff is a squatter. He is our dog cat. He's our ant dog. Jeff is a squatter. I was leaving the base once. Jeff was at the bottom of the base right there, which doesn't make sense because there's no ant nest nearby, and it's actually not possible for any bugs to get up here because it's on a brick wall. So he just should not have shown up at all. But he showed up with his little chew toy in his mouth, his little bit of donut, and he's just stuck around ever since. He's not on my team. As you can see, it just says he's not got a swirly thing over his head, so he's not like part of the crew. He is, after all, just an NPC red worker ant that we have dubbed Jeff. And yet he's still here. And doesn't despawn even when I leave. He's still here. And he doesn't leave the house. I don't know why. But he should despawn, because he's not supposed to be here. He's just a, you know, because enemies despawn all the time. What's even weirder is that when I farmed these grass panels and these stem panels, I had too much left over. And I dumped the grass panels here. And I dumped the extra stem panels on the floor here. Those stem panels are gone. They despawned. The grass panels also despawned. I mean, I just took this one grass panel from the staircase up there. We'll leave it here as further proof that this will despawn. But Jeff does not despawn. And I don't get it. Hello, Jeff. I don't get it. You are a fucking anomaly, mate. You shouldn't be here. When he eventually
worry
does
about my
despawn,
mineral
I'll be
intake.
so disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I am very cruel to him. You know, I do mock him and put him in prisons and shit. But I'll be very disappointed when he's gone because he is our little ant dog. He is our pet, our strange NPC pet. It is a little chew toy. Right, the area is clean now. It's nice. If you like these acorn turrets. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Nice defensive structures. Right. Oh, we need to destroy this. What next on the agenda? Garden or treasury room? Garden or treasury room? I did say the garden in the stream, so I probably should work on the garden. Secret garden. I'll move that out of the way as well. Don't know where that's supposed to go. Put it here for the time being. I do like the because it looks like a tree. It looks cool. Let's adjust that. It's a bit wonky. Speaking of which, we should probably make some silk while we're here. Stuff takes ages to make. Let's have a look at what this tower looks like now. While we work on the garden. Shit, that hurt. This is what a house looks like from afar. Oh, why are the ladders flashing up? And why is there no light? Oh, we're too far away to see the light? That's a shame, man. That's a damn shame. Oh, what was that noise? Definitely heard a weird snake there. I wonder if... did Grounded 1 have snakes? That would be a boss. That would be a serious boss.
It was bound to break eventually.
Oh, I think that was a torch. Sorry if that scared you. Let's repair the torch. We don't have to ever worry about coal charcoal chunks ever again. We've got 45 of them. That is so much. Love it. I wonder if you could use coal charcoal flares. Here's our newly built tower. Finished. I'd say this is finished. Can't think of anything else to upgrade it. Maybe some sort of layer at the top. Not quite sure. No, you can't attach stuff to the rock, can you? No, let me see. I did say I'd do the garden, but you know what I'm like. I'm a perfectionist. If I see an idea, I go with it. Let's have a look here. We're looking for triangle pieces. There we are. Can that go up there? Nah, I didn't think it would. But we could point it in the middle. Or we could do it on the other side. That might be a bit too much. We can afford it, though. That would add more depth.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh, need pine needles. Shit. What does it look like? That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We won't add a second layer here, I don't think. We could do, but I kind of like the pillars as they look. We're starting to look very, like, oriental, if you ask me. Very East Asian. You know, the pine. I don't know why. Like a mixture of cultures. There we go. Oh, I like that. That's nice. It's like a star now, almost. We need to change the colour. So we want... What was it? We want that on the outside, don't we? Or red on the outside. No, that didn't work. There we go. There we go. Nice. And of course, from the bottom here, it looks great. Oh, we need to get rid of the support struts, don't we? Let's grab these. Dump them somewhere else for the time being. Dismount them in a minute. I need to select this, unselect it. And that one at the top there. Because they flash white for some reason. Trying to have to grab that one. There we go. That shouldn't flash white anymore. That is fucking nice. That is a cool looking tower. Let's see it from first person perspective. There we go. The torch. That's a nice looking tower. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with this roof. This roof turned out really well. I think we'll keep the sunroof. I kind of like the sunroof. Again, a little bit of extra change in depth. Need to add some crenellations on the general... I like how this started out in a funny way. It started out because the roof was uneven, and it needed some way to fill it. And so it just became a tower. But it's a really nice looking tower. Let's dump this in here. A lot of effort has gone into this. Yeah, that is a nice looking tower. It's a shame that the lights don't... because from here it looks great. See if we can jump down somewhere. See it from afar. See, the lights turn out the moment you get too far away. Is there a way of changing this? Let's check. Yeah, let's save first, because I don't want to crash my game when I change the settings. You can get a nice, better look at it. So let's go to options, display, frame rate, depth of field, blur. Why do we want a blur? Let's say medium. Field of view, that's it. Let's put that at max. Oh no, we don't want that. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is weird. I didn't want this. I don't like this field of view. That's weird. Go back to where we were. Oh god. This feels like we're drunk. What were we on before? Default. I don't want to reset all settings. Just want to go back to whatever it was before. Was it 60 or 90? I don't remember. That doesn't feel right. I don't know if it's in my head now. See, the lights go out when you're like far away. I want the lights to be on, no matter how far I am from it. So the only way I can think of is it's not depth of field of view. It's what quality is low. Frame rate, depth of field blur, VSync, gamma, motion blur. Let's try game. player distance. What if we change the quality to medium? What happens? Frame rate is fine. What does this look like on high game settings? Is that what we want? Oh, I didn't know we can actually change the games. It's been medium difficult the whole time. We could change it to high. So I assume you can go into these things and change the settings if you wanted to. I don't think I'd want to do that. What I do want to change is the depth of field. Is it depth of... Not depth of field, it's the field of... Not field of... Is it depth of field? I can't remember what the setting is where you want stuff to essentially load in the further it is away. But I don't seem to see an option here. Let's just put it on epic. See if my game crashes. Oh god. The frame rate is... Oh, so yeah, so basically you have high quality settings. You get to see it from the lights will... Oh, I see. Well, I don't think my computer's going to survive if I go in there. I've got a great computer, by the way. I have a really, really good computer, but for some reason, it doesn't handle the high settings of this very well. As you can see, the frame rate has gone to dog shit. But we can actually see what this stuff looks like in the highest quality settings. If we stand still, you can see that the quality is better. But the frame rate is dog shit. But we can see everything now, at the very least, at night time, with the lights on. That tower is very tall. It's really nice looking. What does it look like from... Like, again, we're still not finished. Not even close to finished, really. I'm just having it. I'm tooting my own horn, patting my own back, you know what I mean? What does it look like from here? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Is that a scorpion coming near me? That's a lot of crawling noises. I just don't want to get interrupted by a northern scorpion, which tends to sometimes patrol here. That will mess me up. Oh, for God's sake. So many mites. Alright, there we go. Right, now we can see this a bit better. This is what it looks like from here. Look at that pillar. It's enormous. I just want to kind of see the tower. Let's get a good view from far away. That is awesome looking though. It's huge. I don't really realise how big it is. Yeah. Let's climb back up. I'll put the settings down again in a minute and get the frame rate back. Oh my god. This is going to be very difficult. The shadows, like the shadows are crazy. That's what's killing the frame rates, the shadows. Right, let's go back to normal settings. Can we go on high? Is that fine? High isn't too bad actually. High is fine. What do you guys think? It's probably a slightly slower frame rate. Yeah, let's check. I can't really tell. I just can't handle epic. So how long does the light last in this setting? Still, that is awesome. That is damn awesome. You might need some more lights lighting up the pillar. That tower is... I think the ladders worked really well, surprisingly. Where's my bow and arrow? There it is. Oh, I can't... Can I not equip it? Anyway, there we go. There we go. Nice to zoom. That's a really nice looking tower. I'm very proud of that tower. And the ladders do add depth to it. I like the ladders give it a nice... Because again, if there was no ladders there, it would just be brown rock. Or grey-brown rock. Whereas the ladders give it a nice line. Very nice. I had no blueprint for this, by the way, when I built it. This was just built from the ground up through trial and error. That's probably the best way to put it. I was like, what does this look like? What does this look like with every section? And it ended up looking like this. Which is pretty good. I just knew I wanted to make sure it was built on top of this brick. Didn't expect it to look this good. Without the support struts, which aren't actually necessary as far as I'm aware. I don't know how structure or support works in this game. They're just mostly for aesthetic. But without those support struts, it kind of looks like shit. But because the support struts are there, you're kind of more immersed that it's almost realistically built there. Without the support struts, it looks like they're hovering, and so your immersion is kind of broken. But because the support struts are there, and they're so well attached to the rock, it looks like they really are there. It's great. A lot of happy accidents that made this build quite well. Right, in the meantime, let's get some daylight so we can do this garden. I did say I was going to build a garden. I spent a long time on that tower. Didn't intend to spend so much time, but it is what it is. Alright, let's sleep. So we get some daylight. Fuck working at night trying to do this garden. We've got no light whatsoever. Where's the bed? I was wondering if I should divide these hallways into like rooms. I'm thinking of that. I might do that. 12:38. I don't want to waste that much time. Does that mean it's like a minute until we get daylight? 2 minutes until daylight. You know what I'll do? I need to go to the loo anyway. So what I'll do is I'll just leave the game open and go for a quick whiz.
It's clean.
In the meantime,
I'll
give you something to watch. Where's Jeff? Where's Jeff? Where's Jeff? Where's Jeff? No! 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 Where's Jeff? What have you done with Jeff? Has he despawned? Did we lose Jeff? I can hear him. I swear I can hear him. Where's Jeff?
Enchanting.
Where's Jeff? We can't lose Jeff. Where the fuck is Jeff? I think we lost Jeff. We fucking lost Jeff. No! I don't know what to say. I don't want to lose my ant dog. I treated him too poorly. He's fucked off. What happened to Jeff? I hear him. I swear I hear him. Why do I still hear him? Hang on, let's get rid of... Let's tell Genghis to fuck off. Hang on, let's send him to Nest. Let's see if we can still hear Jeff.
Farewell, my friend.
Can you hear Jeff? I think we lost Jeff. Can we reload? Load Jeff back in. Is it because I changed the settings? I have a worrying feeling that like changing the settings to epic is what just made him disappear. Can't find him. This is the worst thing that's happened to me in this game. We've lost Jeff. We've lost Jeff. Chat, we've lost Jeff. What do we do? We have to load. We have to load Jeff back in. Hang on. So we load. Let's load up an old save, and hopefully Jeff is still there. Oh God, we can't lose Jeff. We can't lose Jeff. We cannot lose Jeff. Jeff is our mascot. I don't mind if Jeff dies. Okay, if Jeff dies, you know, I'll be there for him. But despawning? No, we're not handling that. We're not having a Jeff despawn. Where are you, Jeff? Where's Jeff gone? Holy shit. Holy shit. There's no Jeff. Let's go to an older save. Let's go there. Because we didn't really build anything for the last 20 minutes. It's mostly just me talking. Oh, I hear him. I hear Jeff. I think I hear him. Where's Jeff? There he is! Jeff! Oh my God, Jeff. I thought we lost you, buddy. I thought we lost you. I don't know why you despawned. How did you despawn? Why all of a sudden have you left us, Jeff? What went wrong? We nearly lost Jeff. You can't do this to us, Jeff. You are the stream mascot. Don't dance. I mean, you can dance if you want, and it's a good dance. I know I've treated you poorly, Jeff. I know I've talked to you like shit. I know I've called you a squatter. I know yeah, I've called you a squatter. I've called you all sorts of names, Jeff. But you can't leave us like that, okay? You can't. I'm afraid to leave the house now. I only left the house for a little bit, and you disappeared. And I don't know why you disappeared. What did we do that made you disappear, Jeff? We need to know. We need to know what made you disappear. Because it can't happen again. We can't lose you. You're a very special little dog ant. Okay? Don't abandon us again, Jeff. Okay. I don't think I built anything, did I? Let's just double check the belfry tower. So I don't want to have to build again, Jesus. But I don't want to lose Jeff. Jeff is, like, important. Yeah, the triangle pieces are still here. That was the last thing I did. Okay, we have not lost Jeff. Whew. And we can't lose him, can we, chat? We can't lose Jeff. Jeff is our guy. He's our ant. He's our little dog ant. Alright. Let's save. Let's keep our Jeff. I wonder if it's because I changed the settings. Yeah, we'll change the settings again. Let's go to a better frame rate. So we'll go... Nope, no, we don't want that. Medium. He disappeared. No, he's not. He's there. There you are. Right, Jeff. Want to go outside, Jeff? Good boy. What if he fell down or something? It's so noisy. Come on, go back inside. You've had your time outside. Go inside. Inside, Jeff. Indoors. Indoors, Jeff. You're such a dog. You're such a typical dog. You've had your fun. You've had your piss. Get back inside. Such a typical dog. I know I bitch about him all the time, but I love him dearly. Now get the fuck back inside, because we're not having you despawn again. I don't know what caused it. Come on, inside. Inside you come. In. In. Get inside. In. Genghis, tell your fucking kid to get back in. That's it. Good boy. I don't know why he responds as well. It just feels like it's all happening in my head right now. I don't get it. Instead of to get in, he eventually gets in. Adorable. Right. What were we doing? Got to work on the garden. That was the plan. And we were to wait. That's it. We were to sleep. Yes, that's fine. I do need to pee, though. I do need to go to the loo. I have a bio break, as they say. I'm very hungry as well. Jesus, I'm starving. I could really eat something. What should I eat? I did have that pork with mash and peas last night. It was very nice, delicious pork loin. I do have some leftover chicken as well. I feel like a roll, to be honest. I feel like making a roll. Just a simple ham and cheese roll. That's streamer food, that is. That's streamer food. Right, in the meantime, I'm going to pause, and I shall be back in a minute. I'm just going to be right back. About a minute. Minute and a half. Hello there. I am back. Thanks for sticking around. If you are liking the content, liking the live stream, please do, how do you say it? I should do it more enthusiastically, shouldn't I? Do it more enthusiastically. Like and subscribe, leave a comment, follow. It is very useful to me. I only have like 30 subs on YouTube and 30 follows on Twitch. I think 11 follows on Kick. So, you know, it really helps. I've also got an X account, an Instagram, and a TikTok. So if you can follow those, if you're interested, they've got some clips up that you might like, some funny shorts. So go search them. You might enjoy them. I will be streaming pretty much every day, except Wednesdays. But even tomorrow, I think I'll stream. So I'll probably stream earlier, though. So I'll probably stream 3 p.m. GMT. Because I'm hanging with the boys tomorrow night. So usually evenings on Wednesday, I'm busy. So I'll probably stream during the day. Sometime after 3 p.m., I think. Yeah, pretty much stream every day. If I'm not being lazy. But yeah, give it a like. Follow, subscribe, that usual jam. Does help a lot. I do appreciate every single one of them. Thank you for support, as they say. Alright, let's get down to this. We're building the secret garden now. This leaf is either going to look good or terrible, because I can't actually get rid of it. It is part of the scenery. Oh, I can't build on it. That is so disappointing. That is so disappointing. I was hoping I'd be able to build through it, and then it would just be like a leaf that's sitting on top of the terrace. So I can't build there either. Well, this leaf has changed things. This leaf has changed things worse. The whole idea is for the whole brick here to be covered in this. Oh, we can build that. Oh, that mosquito. Don't like that. There's only a few squares we can't build on. It's not too bad. It's not great, though. This is a brutal amount of clay. I don't like this feather being here, either. I guess we can chop that. Yeah, let's grab the clay so we can build this. We'll eventually build some stairs here. Make sure Jeff's alive. Jeff is indeed alive. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. I think I need to put you in the playpen again, Jeff. I don't really trust you being out. I don't want to lose you again, Jeff. Don't lose you again. See if we can get a proper playpen for him at some point. Hang on. Let's get a fence around you. We're not losing you again, Jeff. It's just not happening, okay? It's not a negotiation. It's just not going to happen. Where's that curved fence? There we are.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Shit! Little shit! Stay still! Get in there. You little shit. Stay still. Move that out of the way. There we go. He's in the playpen again. Whew. I'll be losing our Jeff. Get some water.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Food.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
Sort out our bags as well. It's a mess. There we go. How do you think this is a nice floor for a garden? Wait, why does this floor look different? Is that just in my head? What's going on here? It's just in my head, isn't it? Can't tell. It feels lower. But it isn't. I don't know. Realize I could just click E. I could do so much faster than holding E. I normally hold E to build because it's usually more than one resource, but this is just one resource, so you can just click E easily. That's much quicker. Holy shit. For some reason we can't build here. It's a bit frustrating, this leaf. Oh, we can build that. Can't build that. Can't build that. From afar, it's fine. Like, from here, it's perfectly fine. would normally talk. I'm just concentrating right now. Oh, yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's very finicky. Especially the closer we get to the wall, it's kind of harder to do. There we go. Move this. Oh, we need more clay. Hello, Jeff. Probably don't need that much, but I'm going to carry it. I don't know how badly this is going to cause lag, though, because this is a lot of units. But it does look nice. I just want a huge garden. So I can just grow anything, really. Let's smash that. So what does this look like? That is pretty cool. For some reason it's a little bit uneven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we should have moved one over. I suppose technically the house is a little bit uneven. Don't get me wrong. It kills my OCD a little bit. It's a little bit uneven, but it's fine. We will have to learn to deal with it. Because fuck building all this shit again just so I can nudge it half a unit right. Because that... Fuck that. You know what I mean? Fuck that. That would be horrendous to do. I'm tempted, but no. Building all this again would be a nightmare. It would take ages. And I think, like, I don't really see it, to be honest. It's like a really small, tiny issue. I can barely see. Which means the garden will be slightly uneven when coming down. We can kind of fix that with like building stairs that kind of slope down or go at an angle so that it looks natural rather than being unnatural. It's coming down the center is the problem. But if we build like a circular staircase, you're not going to notice it at all. It'll just look natural. So yeah, we want palisade walls on all sides. It's going to be extremely expensive. But I think it will look better with palisade walls. But it will be very, very expensive. These are 8 stems each. And that is... Yeah, let's do the math here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, at least 30. So 30 times 8. So 10 times 8 is 80, times 3, 160, 240 stems are going to be needed just to make the fence. I don't have anything close to that right now. That sounds like such a lot of work, though, just to have this around it, but it kind of makes sense. It's a very good defensive structure. So against raids, it'll be very good. It'll also look good. It looks like a garden fence. It looks like a fence you'd put around a garden. It's just obscenely expensive. Definitely one of the most expensive items in the game in terms of effort. So that means I'm probably going to have to do about 25 journeys to and from the base. So if I'm going to do that, I probably want to fix the staircase. So the staircase here and the staircase here is going to have to be done before I do that to make getting the stems easier. So, yeah, staircase before doing the fence. The fence is just too expensive right now. We could work on the garden. How do we want this to look like? I suppose what we should do before we do the garden, though, is there'll be basically, if we have like, probably have like 20 of these things, I think, across the whole place. That is the idea. So before we do that, we should probably do the staircase coming down from here. So we have one entry, the way of getting in is going to be trampoline. So that's easily the quickest for me personally. But for the ant, because the ant is going to be carrying a lot of this stuff, he's going to need a staircase to go up. He currently can go up the trampolines, but it's kind of annoying. The staircase would be easier. I have to think about that. But still, it's a nice floor. It does work. We're just going to have to ignore these two patches here. Just completely ignore them. It's perfectly fine. Can we build a fence around it? Just build a fence around it? Like it's preserved or something? Would that work? I don't think it will it? It's going to be obstruction. Yeah. Bastards. Should we cut this thing up? Stupid leaf. Get off my land. Nah, that is part of the the map. Can't be erased. Same with those two over there. You have to live with it. There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing we could do about it. So what can we grow? See, it's just mostly sprigs. Plant fibers. Should we see if we... There's no way we could grow milkweed, right? It's just never going to happen. It's never going to happen. If I can find out I can grow milkweed, I'm gonna flip my shit a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's no way you can, though. I'm already carrying a milkweed, so it's definitely a no. I think sprigs are the most useful thing to us. We've got loads of them. We don't actually need a garden, if I'm honest. It just looks cool. It'll just be really cool to have lots of things growing. I'm trying to think, is there anything we could grow? I could check online, actually. But I suspect it's just sprigs and plant fibers. Nothing else. Yeah. Sprigs and plant fibers. Yeah, it takes 20 minutes to grow. So you'll never run out of sprigs again. It is a really annoying thing to farm, though. Because these will grow. And once they're fully grown, you can cut them off. But whenever you're looking at this thing, it will want you to go to use it. So pressing E will do this, right? So when you're trying to cut these things down, it will always want to go into the garden. So it's actually really finicky to try and cut things down. So you have to sort of stand here and then cut it. It just makes it kind of annoying, really. They need to fix that. They really need to fix that because it's very bad. Hello, Jeff. Nice to see you too. I'm not. I'm sorry. I can't let you out the playpen. But we're gonna have to probably build you a playpen because, well, you disappeared. You know, and that's giving me a bit of a crisis, really. You know, because normally I could leave the base and come back, and you're wandering around perfectly fine. But today, the first time you despawned, or you were lost. It's entirely possible you were still around but buried in the concrete or something. Either way, we need to keep you safe and in the playpen. It's not a prison, Jeff. It's a playpen. Hang on. Let's fix this for a second. Where's the... Oh, we need blueberry leather. I was going to make you a basketball, but we don't have any blueberry leather, so you're just going to have to, like, find something to entertain yourself in there, Jeff. There's just another way around it. Don't bitch at me, okay? I will slap the fuck out of you. Not really, but, you know. Yeah, we need to build these garden things, but we need to do the staircase. Okay, so what are we going to do the staircase at? It's very late. I'm getting tired. Maybe I should call it a night. What do you think, chat? Should I call it a night? I'll give the staircase a go. There's 20 people watching me on 4 different platforms. And not a single one of you has said a word. Not a single one of you. In 2 hours. Teasing me. Teasing me. Just want a little bit of company. You know what I mean? A little bit of company. That's what makes me curious. Like, you're all lurkers, right? I'm not sacking you, by the way. I'm very grateful for you watching me, and if you're entertained by it, I'm very grateful for it. But I've got to know why. I need to know why. Well, not just that, why you're not interacting, you know? Is it because you don't feel like it? You're just quite happy to watch and not participate? You know? Is it because... I mean, I'm wondering, is it just muted? And then it's just something you're watching on a screen separately? Or is it that you're not watching the screen, you're just listening to it like a podcast and doing your own thing? Like, what is it? Am I just a radio show? I need to know. I need to know these things. I need the audience to tell me what they think about the stream, so I know what I'm doing. Because this 20 people watching on 4 platforms by far is the highest number I've ever had in the 5 months I've ever streamed. So I need to know what I'm doing right. You know, what am I doing well? I don't get it. Am I just blessed by the algorithm or something? It's mental. Not gonna say anything, are you? I'm not going to say a word. I'm just going to let you watch me torture myself over this, is it? The least you could do is like the video, you know, and follow and subscribe. The least you could do is that. If you're going to sit there and you're going to lurk, you could at least subscribe, follow, and like, and maybe leave a comment. Leaving a comment is also very good. But I know you're not going to do that because you like to lurk. But at least you could do is like and follow and subscribe. Because I still want to know what I'm doing right here. I'm very baffled. It's not usually any different from usual. Then again, I do play Helldivers 2 a lot, which I imagine isn't very popular. Whereas for some reason this is. I don't know why. Probably because I'm more interactive. I'm not blowing shit up. More chills, more relaxed. You can just sort of sit by, listen to the dulcet tones of my voice as you study, work your night shift, or whatever it is you do. Which I don't know, because you won't tell me, because you're not interacting with me. I feel like a clingy ex right now. That's what I am. That's what I am. It shouldn't be like this. It should be. This is what's bothering me. It should be the opposite. Okay? It should be the total opposite in terms of interaction. Like, you should be the ones chatting and begging for my attention. Okay? That's how it should be. And me just like reading up, like, because this is what streamers always do, right? It's just like I don't get it as well. I actually don't understand it. You know, where someone's a streamer, and particularly if they're very popular, they've got a chat that's moving like, you know, moving like a fucking bullet train in Japan. And it's just a blur of, like, writing, which, like, the streamer barely recognizes. Because there's, like, probably, like, you think about it, it's 200 people, maybe 500, maybe even 1,000 people chatting at the same time. It's just moving like lightning. And then occasionally, you know, like fucking Moses, he'll pull out one of you. He'll pull out one of the comments. Like Moses pulling out one of the 10 commandments, and he'll read it out loud. And that person feels blessed. And then all the other ones are like, fuck, why didn't you read mine? That's bullshit. I want to be read. Why does he get read? What about me? That's how the chat should be. It shouldn't be the opposite way. Me trying to pluck a goddamn fucking commandment out of you lot. Because none of you are fucking talking for some reason. None of you interacting. And I think you'll get a kick out of it. That's why you're not talking. You sort of collectively come to the decision. We don't talk. We see how fucking much we can wind them up by not interacting with him. Which is perfectly fine. You know, you can do whatever you like. I'm not going to tell you what you should and shouldn't do. But, you know, that's what I mean. We have a completely separate dynamic. Where I have people watching me, but I'm begging for their attention to interact with me, rather than the opposite. Which doesn't make sense. Okay? Doesn't feel right. Doesn't sit with me. It's crazy. So yeah, like and subscribe, you motherfuckers. Is this also why, like, I've noticed this as well. Because I'm usually pleasant with my chat, generally. I'm a snarky motherfucker, but I'm generally pleasant. I've noticed a lot of streamers treat their chat like absolute shit. I'm starting to realise why. This is why they do it. Because if you don't, you just act like a clingy girlfriend like I am. I'm like a clingy, desperate girlfriend waiting at the phone for that singular text. Like, while I'm being ghosted. Just please reply. That's what it feels like right now. Some desperate, clingy ex-girlfriend. Or just some clingy, ghosted girl, you know. I should probably say ghosted guy. I shouldn't really refer to myself as a girl. I don't know. You understand what I meant. It's the same thing. And that's what it is. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna have a drink of water. Good lord. That ripped the saliva out of my mouth. I'm very tired as well. So yeah. Staircase. That was the plan. That is a really nice looking floor though. It's a nice terrace. You know what I mean? Imagine it with a fence around it. It'll look great. And then of course like the sort of plant pots all over. A bunch of vases. Look great. I should really work on the crenellations of the actual building. But I'm a procrastinator. I'll do one thing, then another. You understand what I mean? If you've been watching long enough, you know exactly what I mean. How are we going to do this staircase? What do we want to do it with? All I want to do is do it. Bigger, bigger. That is a reference from Kevin and Perry Go Large, which is a movie that none of you, I am certain that none of you have ever watched and should never watch. It was a dumb movie from the 90s. Right. I'm not sure. I think it's because I'm tired, so I haven't really got a plan. Normally I will, like, stand, like, if I've got a, I'm like, because again, I call, so how do I do this? How I build? I just sort of work the way up, you know what I mean? So I'm like, right, I've got to build a staircase, what do I want to do it with? And I just like experimenting with what works and what looks. But right now my brain is blank because I'm fucking knackered. So we should have a staircase going down, that's for certain. Or do we want to keep this clover design? Because it is easier to walk up this way. The only problem with this, and one of the biggest problems we're going to face here, which shouldn't be too much of an issue, but it is a bit of an issue, is the fact that this floor, you can't really build. Like, for instance, let me show you. I think I've explained this before, but I'll explain it again. Don't go on, there's an easy solution to this, but I'm just going to figure it out as I go on. You see that? It says unsupported. Trying to click everywhere. You cannot build here. You simply cannot build here. So how is this here, you're probably wondering. The main reason is those pillars there. So while I can't build on this, you can build here. So the ground is supported, but the brick here is not supported. So you build from the pillar up, and that's what's keeping everything up. And then, of course, because this is built and secured, I lower it down. So this entire floor is supported by those pillars. I don't know why I came down here to show you that. Again, tired. So yeah, this entire terrace floor is supported by those Oh, shit. You want to go, son? Bitch. Nah. I'm a magician, baby. Oh, you hit me. Come on. Oh, you're dead. Nice. Whew. Love this thing. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I got this from the fire pit. That's purely because of gas mask. He said, like, keep exploring. Because I think I was saying, like, there's 2 more charcoal pieces in there. But it's too dangerous and I've barely got any health. And I've got, like, 1 bandage. If I go in there, I could die. And he's like, do it, do it, do it! So I went in there. And right in the centre of the charcoal pit was this beautiful weapon called Heatwave. So if you do play Grounded 2, know this. This wonderful staff is in the centre of that fire pit there. So it's very dangerous to get to. And you probably will die if you don't have the bright protections for it. But it's awesome. Beautiful. Oh, we need some light out here. That's the first. I think I said I was going to do the staircase, but I needed light, so I slept. And instead of actually doing the work, I just bitched at you lot. Not interacting with me, which is perfectly justified, by the way. You are both perfectly justified not to interact with me, and I'm perfectly justified to bitch about it. So I do sound like a clingy ex, though. Can't help myself. So it's more curiosity. It's like, why are you watching me all of a sudden? I'm curious. I need to know. What am I doing right? I suppose what I'm doing right is just what I'm doing right. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, follow, subscribe. You know, that kind of thing. Right, so eat food, eat drink, do staircase. Eat, drink, staircase. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. How was your day today?
Protein.
Right, are we close enough to actually build the staircase? That's the question.
H2O.
Because the stems are over here. We've got quite a few left. I think we've got about 100 left. Which is more than enough for the staircase. Nowhere near enough for the fence. Let's think here. What do we want to do? Now, what we definitely want to do is maintain attachment between this support and this. Things. What's supporting this this beam here? I don't get this. Can you attach stuff to the wall? Oh, you can attach stuff to the wall. That's surprising. So you can't attach stuff to the floor, but you can attach stuff to the wall? Is that how it works? You just double check something. No, you can't attach stuff to the wall. So how is this actually supported? I don't get it. I mean, it works. I'm just not quite sure why. Well, I need to figure it out. So I'm going to save and start demolishing stuff and see what makes the clay collapse. That's the best idea. The game might completely crash, though, considering that I think this is what, like 150 items will suddenly demolish at the same time. So we're going to save. It will be funny. So let's demolish everything.
This counts as research, right?
Right, it's still working. It's still everything's still here. But if we get rid of this, that's not attached to anything. So what is keeping it attached? I wonder if it's like a kind of like weird bug loop. Oh, shit. It's bugging out. There he goes. There it goes. That's crazy. Like I said, it's not supported here. So the fence was keeping it attached? Weird. That is super weird. The fence was keeping it attached. Right, let's load. Yeah, I needed to know these things. I needed to know like what would destroy it, what would keep it up. Now the problem is that I think it's because it's, if we check the fence, it might tell us how many items it's supporting. Supporting 0. So if I destroy it, it's fine. But if I destroy this, it's not fine. Let's try it again. See exactly what is keeping everything up, so we can make sure not to destroy. So we need to make sure it's attached when we start building the staircase.
This counts as research, right?
Very complex build. Let's destroy that. I think it might be this. It's not. Hang on. Let me destroy it. There we go. I think it might be the garden patch now. It's not. Well, that don't make no sense. I don't know what's keeping it up. Or is the fence? No, I don't know. Something's keeping it up. That is super strange. If we tried destroying one clay. Look at that, look at that. Supporting 250. So something weird is occurring here. Because sometimes you get this in games. Like, I don't know how it works, because it's not like physics per se. So obviously you can't build on this brick, right? So you need to attach something like this pillar is keeping this building up. Because nothing can actually be attached to the brick. So it's attached to the pillar, which is built around the pillar, essentially. And of course, I've built downwards and built this clay thing. Now I've disconnected it from it, right? So it should collapse. But it hasn't. Because it's like it's kind of caused a feedback loop where even though it's not attached to anything, it's supporting itself. So because each clay is touching each other, each clay is supporting every other clay, even though it's hovering in the air and should collapse. So each one of these clays is supporting 250 clays. So they're all supporting each other in a weird way. But if I break one, the whole thing collapses. Weird. But that's spaghetti coding for you. Interesting. Interesting. So of course, if I just get a ladder, for instance, I think a ladder is enough to keep the whole thing supported. So I can destroy all this. As long as I've got a ladder attached to it, I think it will be perfectly fine. And then once we've got the staircase built, then we can destroy the ladder afterwards. As long as it's attached, it should be fine. Secondly, like, another sort of ladder attached down here should be fine as well. Generally, that should be okay. Now that I think about it, I do like this pillar. So we could have a pillar here. That would be nice. On both sides, maybe. Would be interesting. Starts to look like a fortress then. So let's get a ladder attached to this. The main worry is destroying this, because once this is gone, this has no support. And it just supports itself. It's only a matter of time before it eventually dismantles. But if we attach a ladder to this, then we should be able to destroy this. And then start working on the staircase without any issues. Location obstructed? Shit. Location obstructed. Fuck. How are we going to do this then? I think it's the support beams that are obstructing it. Right, we're going to have to remove the support beam. which is annoying. Best way to do that is to remove this, put it here for the time being, and then take this out and put it here for the time being, and then put that back. Simple solution. Now we should have no problem building. There we go. That's perfectly fine. Need to attach it though. It's not easy. Actually, no, we want the one on the left. That is now obstructed. Why is that obstructed? Oh, it's not obstructed. It was obstructed a second ago.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Right, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, is my vape running out of juice? Shit. Let's fill it up again. Just a second. Need my nicotine. Yeah, don't smoke, by the way. It's bad for you. It's not just bad for you, it's addictive, and I'm addicted. You don't want to be addicted, trust me. It's not good for you. It's very not good for you. It's bad for you. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Don't do it. Right. That is now attached. It's supporting 0. It's supporting 0. We are going to save. We're going to move this trampoline and see if we can jump up. Right there. No. Shit. I was hoping we could jump up. I suppose what we could do is just jump up, grab that. Right, we'll move this fence out of the way, because if we remove the staircase, it's going to be kind of hard. Well, if we remove the trampoline, it's going to be hard to get back up. But with this, we should be able to... Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Right, now we've got that sorted. We can save again. Start demolishing. I really don't want a suitcase here, if I'm honest. I don't want a staircase. But I don't see another route to do it, because... I don't see another route to do it, because getting the ant up here is just really annoying, whereas a staircase would just be much quicker. Despite how cool it is to have trampolines going up. So the solution would be to delete. Let's start deleting, seeing if everything still works. We want Genghis. Get down here, Genghis. Start collecting.
Would you kindly pick these up?
And now stay here.
You have to give young ones some independence.
We probably need to build some steam pallets, so we can just put them somewhere for the time being. Need 2 pebbles. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Right. Just somewhere to store them for the time being. They'll despawn if we leave them on the floor.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Plus these can be recycled, which is always good. Make the staircase. Alright, what does this ground look like now? Supporting 0. Supporting 0. Supporting 0. Supporting 0. What about now? 0. Right, this should say 250. But I suppose it doesn't because, again, the way this game works is like, it's not gravity. There is no like you have to think it in coding. Like, to it, like, I assume because there's so much foundation there, right? That is providing... So I think each foundation will provide a certain amount of support, right? So that foundation is providing an enormous amount of support for this building. Because there's 2 of them. Holy shit! Alright, Genghis. Wait! Oh! He's having fun. You having fun there, mate? You done? Oh, he's definitely having fun. Oh, he's got a little heart. That's adorable. Oh, what a weirdo. Hang on. I want to mark that. That's fucking funny. That seems like a short right there. But yeah, Pillar's supporting so much that it's working as intended. If we move the ladder, I reckon it would all fall apart. So let's test it. Save. Let's do a new save. And let's remove the ladder and see if this all collapses now. I don't think it will, but... So now, this is supporting 0. This is supporting 0. Still the garden patch. And I think it's the trampoline that's supporting everything now. Oh, it's all working fine. Maybe it's the stem pallets. Still 0. Weird. Or maybe it takes time to adjust and realise that it's no longer supported. So if we deleted... Let's just delete a clay. No, it's fine. Weird how this game works sometimes. Is it maybe the ladder? Zero. Or is it this? No, it seems fine. Weird. So what's holding it all up? See, I had an explanation for this before. Now I don't. Now it's just yeah, it's just odd. Either way, the ladder is keeping everything up, in my eyes. So we'll load and then it'll be fine. We can demolish everything, it's fine. Very confusing how it works sometimes. Tired of these fucking bots telling me to bot. Fuck off. I think what I need to do is put in like a banned phrase. So best viewers or stream boo, and if it's a banned phrase, it won't be able to post anymore. I think that's the solution. You need to stay.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Right, we need to fill this in. Because if we are building a staircase, we need to build it on top of it.
feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Oh, I bet if you've got OCD in the chat, you can love this. Completion. That's a nice looking floor. Bit bumpy, don't get me wrong, but it looks like a garden. That's what I like about it. It's like a terrace. Especially when you get really far away from it. If you jump up on the trampoline. That is nice. That is super nice. It's clean as well. Super clean. Right. We're going to have to dismantle all of it, aren't we? Oh, it's been with me so long. I don't feel like destroying it. But I'm going to have to. Right. Let's bring it down.
This counts as research, right?
Took a lot of engineering to get this to work. Oh, it's going to be hard to destroy it. Get up there. Why's my frame rate dropping? Is it all these pieces that make it drop? Wait, we should probably check on Jeff. Is Jeff still here? Jeff is still here. Good boy, Jeff. We don't want you to despawn again, mate. See if I can relocate this. There we go. Relocate it down on the ground. There we are. And then we can get rid of the staircase. The stairs. There's a ladder. And then destroy that. It should collapse, yep. Right, hoover it up, baby.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Another stem pallet, I think. Yeah. Stem pallet, stem pallet, stem pallet. Anyway, if we build it close to home, it shouldn't be a problem. We should have access to our own resources. There we go. Perfect.
More loot for my collection.
I'm not gonna lie, I do feel the frame rate drop. It's probably these stones. There are 250 of them or so, I think. And how many is there? Let's do a math. It said 250, so 1, 2. We can ignore these. We'll just pretend those are filled in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is what we call procrastination, when I should be building, but I can't help myself. 10, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25 times 11. Well, it's 250 plus another 25. So 275? 275 stones. Which is probably taking up a lot of graphic engine right now. Whatever you call it. Too tired to dub it, whatever it is. Oh shit, we don't want it bouncing. Oh! Right, how are we going to build this? What kind of staircase do we want? There's lots of different types. You know what? I am going to probably change the settings. Every time I jump up, it drops. We had it on low at the start of the stream anyway, so... There we go. Is Jeff still here? Yes, he is. That is so smooth. What's the difference between this and medium? Let's check. I am procrastinating. I'm very tired. I am procrastinating again. I admit that. But none of you are complaining. So, you know, It's is there that much of a difference? Am I really seeing much of a difference there? Not really. When you get to like high, that's when you start to see it. It's mostly shading, really. Right, let's remove this. Right, and let's jump here and see what staircase we want to build. We have many different options. We need water. We need water.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Now we could have clovers. We'd have. I don't think thatch will work. We can rule out thatch. It's just not going to work. Clover kind of works, but we can't really curve it. So this would be the main option, which is grass. Change it. We get acorn. We just get acorn or grass, basically. Acorn isn't a bad option. I'm surprised we can't do pine or anything. Let's see what other things we got. We've got an acorn spiral staircase. So how would that work? I don't think it could work, to be honest. Unless it came up here. Spiral staircase isn't the worst thing. I don't know, spiral staircase can be kind of annoying to climb with the ant. It's not super annoying, it's just a bit out of the way. We could change it that way. That looks better, I think. Or we could go get an acorn staircase. See what that looks like. Acorn shells, they're right over there. Why is it not allowing me to do that? There are acorn shells. What happened to our acorn shells? We have 40 of them. Well, we've got more than 40, we've got 75 of them. Let's bring this chest really close. Let's see what acorn stairs look like. Ooh. That is quite nice. Now, do we want it to go up like this? Or do we want it to be separate? See what our spiral staircase looks like. Oh, it looks pretty nice. It's even got handrails. What do you think, chat? Should we go with spiral staircase, acorn, or normal flat staircase like this? I think a long staircase going down would look kind of ugly. And also, if we are going to spiral it around using this, it's going to have the same problem that the spiral staircase is going to be in terms of practicality of trying to climb it. It does look pretty nice, though. See what this looks like.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
No, I think I prefer the spiral staircase. Differences can Bucko over there climb it. Move that there. Let's put this here. What does that look like? It's gonna be a long spiral staircase. It's gonna be very expensive. It costs 8 acorn bits to build, which is really crazy. It's relatively easy to farm, but it's a very expensive staircase. I really didn't want to build a spiral staircase. Just practically, it might be a bit of a pain in the ass. We have to press G there. Why is the location occupied? Is it this support strut? Okay, let's bring that down here and dismantle it. Then we need to turn that around. And bring that here. There we go. So this support strut is in the way. Now I think this will offset the yeah, I think the good thing about this is it offsets the fact that the building isn't quite fully symmetrical with the brick, but because it's spiraling to the right, it's giving the illusion that it is, in fact, symmetrical. So how's it like to climb? Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Kind of annoying. Would much prefer to just be able to walk up. What does it look like from afar? Yeah, it looks kind of cool from here. Does give us a lot of room to maneuver. We're going to have to remove this support strut, though. No other choice. We move it here? Here we can. I don't think it gets in the way. Does it get in the way of the ant?
Yeah.
Let's get some light. Pitch black here. It's still annoying to maneuver around. I don't like it. I'm going to have to make this journey 25 times in order to afford this fence. That is annoying. But having a staircase that goes all the way down here, it's going to be kind of ugly. I don't think it would look very good. So it's kind of like aesthetic or practicality, which comes first. I mean, I could build the staircase for practical reasons, going downwards, and that way it will make the 25 journeys clean, and then destroy it and rebuild the spiral staircase for the aesthetic. That might be the better idea. I could always do that off stream though, because I'm going to farm the stems off stream. I don't think you guys want to watch me farm stems. Then again, I don't know why the fuck you watch me. You don't interact. I don't know what the fuck you're watching me for. There's 20 of you across 4 platforms, and I don't know what the fuck you're watching or why you're watching. You don't say a word. I'm not going to complain about it. I've complained about it enough. You won't understand it though. Not a single one of you is talking to me. Am I supposed to know why you like what you're seeing? You don't tell me why you like it. Or perhaps none of you can articulate it. That could be it. That could be it. It's like a nice chill stream. Listen to the dulcet tones of Longshankers as he tells you how much of an arsehole you are for not talking to him. Because you fucking are. Just say. It's alright, I'm a snarky kid, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna just settle for it. That'll do for the time being. What do we want to do with these trampolines? They are fun. Boing. 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 Definitely easy to get up in the goddamn staircase. It definitely needs to be spruced up though. It's not good enough just to be a staircase. Oh shit. You alright? We good? Yep, we're good. Alright. Making sure.
Yeah. You have to give young ones some independence.
Alright, let's destroy this. You trying to piss up this goddamn fence or something? What's going on there?
Would you kindly pick these up?
Right. Easy way to get up. Oh, we still got these fences we need to destroy. I kind of like it there, actually. For the time being. God, it is a beautiful looking home, isn't it? It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I think we have to nudge this over one, though. Because it is interacting with the grass thing there. And that doesn't look great. I don't want to move it, though. Because it is a bit of a pain to move. Right, we'll move the marker. For certain. We could probably put the marker here, actually. Or maybe here. Oh, I want to try building a sign set, actually. I know I'm procrastinating. But if you aren't going to complain about me procrastinating, then I get to procrastinate. That's usually the rules. That's how it works. Yeah, I want to build a sign set. I've never done that before. Spent a lot of science on this. So I want to see what this does. So, let's not do that there. Let's build this. Where do we want to build this? Can we build it here? It's not going to let me. Maybe up here. Nah, the pillar is in the way. Shut up, Jeff. Right, there we go. Why does it say I don't have those resources? Did I spend every acorn shell I have? Or no, the chest is just really far over here, that's why. I was gonna say, I had 75 goddamn shells. I still have 75 shells, okay.
Feat of miniature engineering,
Right,
that
we
one.
can use this and put a sign up here. We bought some signs earlier. What's that one look like? Why is that not working? Is it the wrong way around? I mean, that seems like it's the right way around. Why is it not working? What? What? Yeah, let's try painting it from here. The sign set isn't working. Devs! Devs! Oh, you can kind of see it? Is it just the light in the way? Let's move over here. Why is it not working? Why is it... You can put it on the... Why is it trying to build on the floor? What the fuck? What? Why is it trying to build on the floor? Oh, okay. What the fuck? So when it's there, it doesn't work, but when it's on the floor, it does. If I put it here, it works. Do you reckon it's the light? I think it must be the light. Still, we got lots of signs. So let's change it. And we've got a nice... What is that? it supposed to be burgle? We've got a bee. We've got a scorpion. Ladybugs. Led by, I assume that is the masked stranger. We've got ants. I mean, we've got to go with the ant one. We've got one for Jeff. Portrait of Jeff. That's got to be spiders. That's creepy as fuck. Another ladybug. A campfire with a weird, strange UFO and happy moon behind it. More ants. It's an ant fighting... Is that a spider? I think so. Or maybe a cockroach. Must be a spider. It's got hairy legs. We've got a very relaxing bee. An ant watching it. No, it's a spider being watched by an ant while the spider's sleeping. Horrendous looking spiders. Ugh. Is that eggs? Or is it... No, it's a little baby spider. Is that a spider or is that an ant? Yeah, it's definitely a spider. We can get really close. There we go. Ants. That's adorable. I like that. That's funny. Ants conquering... I'm not quite sure. Is that supposed to be spiders? Another ant. More ants. Picnic table. Just colours. There. Spider. Skull and crossbones. Newspapers. The Great Drought ends. Rad Rocks gets tossed. Quartzite comeback. Well, I think we're going to go with that one. Time being. Jeff! Good old Jeff. Yeah, it is getting late. I probably should call it. Just think, is there anything I can do before I sign out? Not sure. One last look at the tower, maybe? A beautiful tower. It's beautiful. Oh, I was going to shift this to the right, wasn't I? I can do that. I can do that. It's not going to interrupt anything, is it? We could shift it halfway, maybe. Would that be okay? Just thinking. Shifting it half one is better than shifting it full, because we don't really want to interrupt this door. So it's probably a better idea. Let's try and keep it stable as possible. Well, that's a bit too far in. There's not much we can do about that. Seems to want to... Let's try and shift that there. No, we can't get it further down. Let's move this out of the way first. Just moving it halfway down one. And moving that inside. We don't want it to be bumpy. It's kind of tough. Kind of doesn't want to do it, does it? I wonder why it's being so awkward. It wasn't awkward before. Might be better to move this out of the way, right? Then put it in, and then see if we can put the fence over it. So that seems to be what's bugging it out. Just a little bit more to the left. There. And then we'll put that. Is it going to be obstructed? It's going to be obstructed. Why is it this worked to the left, but it doesn't work to the right? That's kind of confusing. Maybe we could change it round. Well, that seems to be very comfortable moving in closer like that. Right there. Come on. No. Weird. Super weird. Wonder why that is. So strange. Weird that it will let me build like that, not like this. Is there something obstructing it from me doing that? Or can we move this further right? Is that possible? We switch it over, will it go further right? No, it won't. What about this? Can we move it further right now? Well, it doesn't want to because it's there. Oh, that can go really close. What about now? Yes! Nailed it. Nailed it, baby. A little bit of adjustment. Now, the problem with this is there, so we have to move this. Move this over. Same problem with this. Move that over. We're going to have to jump on this to get this correct. It's going to be dodgy. It's going to be dodgy because there's a floorboard above it. Alright, let's move this out of the way. See if that works. I don't think it will. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up royally. Should have left it alone. Should have left it alone. It's working. It's working. A little bit. Little bit. Oh, it's far to adjust. There we go. Now, will this sit on top of that as well? Oh. No, no. Oh. Just barely. Right, now let's put that back up. We can't. That's fine, that's fine. We'll work out a solution to this. I think the solution is just to put singular pieces up. So let's find singular wall pieces. Or just long, thin wall piece. Yeah. Oh, it's not letting me. Shit. It's blocked. How do we fix this? So I think it needs to come forward a little bit, maybe. Oh, it doesn't want to. It really doesn't want to. Oh, that's so awkward. Now let's move this down. Alright, and move this forwards. Why is it like just dancing in the air for some reason? Well, the problem is that it's blocking this, so we need to move it inwards slightly. Now it's just being a pain in the ass. Right, now let's see if we can build there. There we go. That's working.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Now try and adjust it so it fits. Oh, we can get it just there. Oh no, that's too... We don't want that. We don't want it sinking down. There we go.
Whoop.
Shit, and he fell down there. Right, now we just need to fit this here. Right, and then we want that there. Nice. There we go. Let me dismantle this. How kind of music kicked in just after I finished building that? Hello, Jeff. It's a little bit uneven. But, fuck it. It'll do. Now, can we put a door frame on this? Give it some sort of, you know, depth, shall we say. Here's our door frames. Am I just blind? Did I miss it? Can't seem to find the door frames. There they are. Didn't think it would work. Oh! Pine works. I don't know why pine's working. Does it look like that on both sides? Yeah, I kind of like that. I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah. That's cool. A bit of depth there. Symbology. Now that's clean. It's not interacting with anything. This is also clean. Let's close the door. Damn. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's huge. Try and get this part of the wall done actually. It's crenellation I've been meaning to do for a while. While we've got the stems. Before we spend them on a fence. I think this will add some depth to the building. From afar. And make some rope. Yeah, 50 should do. You can afford it. You're like 800
Nothing
plant
like
fibers.
H2O.
Oh, we need to remove that. That shouldn't be there. Move it out of the way for the time being. Before we destroy it. That there. That there. Again, this also needs to be destroyed. That also needs to be destroyed. It is not necessary anymore. It is not necessary. Now, we've got it the whole way around, don't we? What does that look like from afar? Do we like it? Do we not like it? I kind of like it. I'm thinking we add a fence below it, maybe, to add some depth. Depth. I can't say that word enough. It's what makes buildings look good in these types of games. So we want another layer halfway down. There. Nope. Correct. We don't want to interrupt the window. Now we want a small half step. Yep. Ooh, we could make it triangular. What do we think about that? We could make it triangular. Or we could go even bolder and make it out of pine. That is an option. Ooh, that is a bold choice. Let's try this for now. What we call crenellations. Now, what does that look like hollow? Nothing special. Bit of depth. It's actually quite ugly, if I'm honest. But if we add some pine in the middle of that, I think it will look quite snazzy. Snazzy. Oh, since that word's been used. Yes. Now we want it the other way around. We want it the crisscross pattern. Yes.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
I don't know about that. The red outline kind of ruins it, but we'll see. I don't know, what do we think about that, chat? What do we think? I'm not liking it. I don't like it. Not a fan of it. Yeah, not a fan of it. You could switch it around and make it a dark brown pine. See if that looks any better. It's better. It does look better. I'm not sure if I still like it though. Missing something. It is adding depth to the building, no doubt. Still missing something. Well, that support beam at the top's got to go. That tower really does look fucking awesome. That tower is absolutely awesome. The brick, man, is such a good choice of like using this brick. It looks like it's part of the building. It just looks really attached to the block. Total accident, really. I mean, I kind of intended it, but I didn't expect it to look this good.
Astonishing.
I have to wonder. Have people been talking and it's just not working? I'm just going to check. I don't think that's the case. No, no, it's not the case. It's not the case. Not the case at all. 17 people watching on YouTube. That's crazy. For me, that is. It's crazy. YouTube is blessing me for some reason. I'm being raided, am I? I wouldn't know if I was being raided, that's the thing. Then again, if I was, I think one of you would tell me. You'd be like, oh, what's this so sent me here? So that'd be cool. It kind of works and kind of doesn't work. Oh my god, Genghis. You having fun there? Every time. He's having a whale of a time. Loves it. Good boy. Come here.
You have to give young ones some independence.
What are you leaning like that for? You wanna hug,
Brave
dear?
little one.
Good boy. Crenellations. Crenellations. I'm thinking triangles, maybe. Where's the triangles? There we are. It's one back. Yeah, there is. Let's move that down. That's too big. There it is. Do we want it like that, or do we want it the opposite way? I think that's better. I think we decided the light brown wasn't working, so I'm going to test it. We'll do both. What was that? A motorcycle. Right, see what they both look like. You know what? The one on the right looks better, I think. The one on the right looks much better. Yeah. See it from the side. Genghis, give me a lift. Yeah, I think the one on the right looks better. Yep. Go with that. Making it up as we go along. That's how this whole thing started. Just making it up as I go along. And it sort of worked out. Right. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll live with that. Let's put some struts underneath that. Preferably some... Let's have a look what we got. No, I don't know about that. We can only make it out of pine. Aren't there other triangular pieces we can use? Or is that just it? Ah, yes, there we go. Stem, pine. Make it out of stem, grass. And then we can make it out of stem. I think if it was stem, I don't think we'd be able to see it.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
I think the stem's going to win out on this one. Or maybe not. I really need to move that support thing out of the way. It's just ugly right now. I think the red works better. I don't know. At night, you'd get a better look as well. You'd see more atmosphere. Well, it's obviously not the grass because you can't even see it. Let's try the pine again. Piney. What's the difference between that and this? It looks exactly the same. You're at it again, Genghis. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's try it out of stem. We could try grass as well. So, what we want it to be? Grass triangle. And then stem triangle. I reckon the stem's going to win this one. Easily. Easily. Yeah. I think we'd have to go stem. Oh, no, it's because we've done a different shape. That might be why. What do you think, chat? Which is the best triangle? Which is the best triangle shape? Looks a bit chaotic up there, though, I must say. Sometimes less is more. I like crenellations. You want to give it depth, but this might be too much depth.
Take a breather, little bug, as
Definitely not
Allie would
grass.
say.
That's kind of cool. I try it the opposite way. Why is that being weird? There we go. Which one is better? I think the left triangle was better. I don't know. I don't know. I think triangle's better. I think the triangle's better. It's less chaotic. More organized. I wonder if we can add another triangle. You can. That's interesting. That is interesting. Why can't I change the shape? That is very interesting. Try this one out of grass. I think the green works better. What do you guys think? Green or red? Yeah, let's clear the area up so we can have a proper better look. I think we need some torches as well to light the area up. Let's dump everything in here. We'll dismantle it later. Oh my god, I'm tired. It's really hitting me now. I don't know why I'm still here. It's just a good stream and I'm enjoying myself. That's probably why I'm not talking as much usually. You can hear it in my voice. You can almost hear the sore throat. My throat isn't sore or anything, it's just tired. It's done. I need to eat as well. I think I'll just stick with rolls. Have some rolls and then snooze off. Let's go up there and get rid of that support thing. So get everything. Let's chop everything down. He's going crazy. Where's Genghis? Yeah, come here. We need to clear this up.
Vacuum away.
I think that's everything.
Astonishing.
Make sure everything's clear here. Yep. I just realised the struts on the right look different as well. Right, let's get some torches up here as well, so we can actually get a proper understanding of what this will look like in the light. Because the light does change things. How do we want the light? Probably just about... We don't want it to get in the way of us walking up, so we might have to do it like that.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one. You have to give young ones some independence.
Hello, newcomers. This is Jeff. Chat, this is Jeff. Jeff, this is Chat. How you doing, Jeff? You good in the playpen? Right, the light does change things. Now it's making the red look better. I don't know. I don't know what's better. I'm definitely leaning to green with the white underneath. We'll swap them over. See which one looks better. All this time and effort just for these tiny little crenellations. That's why the build looks so good. Some effort into it. Suffering succotash. Feels wrong. Right, should be alright. The red does look better at night. I think the green looks better during the day. I think the red does look better though. Chat, any opinions? Want to share? Red or green? Left or right? Which looks better? I'm leaning towards the right. I'm leaning towards red. Let's go up there and move that support thing first. Since it's night time, and any newcomers here, I'll show you the tower. The tower looks gorgeous. It's great. Looks fantastic at night. Up we go. Look at this. First person perspective. See the whole damn map. Oh, yeah, there's a hole there, just in case. Look at that tower. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. It's beautiful. That's a really good tower. I've just had an idea, and I'm not going to do it tonight, but a method of possibly improving the tower. So rather than having a square like this, we could have a fence cutting through that way diagonally. Maybe. It's doubtful, but it's potentially there. So it could be more or less the same. So rather than having a square here, it's like the fence will be diagonal from that point to that point. Which may look better. It still looks good though. It still looks great. It's a really lovely tower. Not easy to build. Let's bring this in. Dismantle this. pain in the ass to... There we go. Just wanted to bring this in. Oh, for some reason my thing didn't come out. Oh, there we go. Now you can see this in all its glory. Let's turn off the... There we go. Look at that. Night. And all the lights are out. Delicious, isn't it? What a base. The lights turn on when you come near though. It's because the settings are low, that's why. Hopefully Jeff hasn't despawned again. Jeff is still here. We're okay. Jeff is still here. Nope, don't panic. Jeff is still here. Everything's good. He's a noisy little critter. Little squatter.
Nothing like H2O.
Why can't I retrieve that? What? Oh, my inventory is full. That's why.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
So what was our decision? Is it red? I don't know, I'm really feeling green and red. Feeling both. Green looks fresher. Red looks more intimidating. You know? Still can't make my mind up. These are the things that rack my brain. I mean, from afar, it has to be red. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be red. It differentiates itself. Like, the whole... Otherwise, it just kind of blends together, whereas the red keeps it separate. You're probably wondering why I don't destroy them here. It's because it's just easier to collect stuff inside than it is outside, that's all. So you can relocate stuff. Makes it so much easier. It doesn't want to move here for some reason. Put it there. That is a good point. Let's check to see what it looks like with just hollow. Basically invisible. You can barely tell anything's there. Yeah, the red gives it character. Foul shower. Shizzle manizzle. I don't know where that came from. I feel like I just got reincarnated by Snoop Dogg for a second there in the corniest, cringiest, cheesiest way. That's what being tired does to you. Well, we'll do this and then we'll call it a night. It's been a very long stream. I've enjoyed it all. But, oof, lordy, it is late. I see most of you are not English. And not from Europe. Let me check the time. Because it is 4 AM here. 4 motherfucking M. Time to go to bed. Let's finish this off and then go to sleep. We'll work on it tomorrow. We'll continue the garden tomorrow. That's the plan.
You
Stay.
have to give young ones some independence. A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
We want red on the inside, don't we? Ah, yeah. With that uniform. And then we want that to be red. Shit. No! There we go. Right, let's now look at that. It's better than the green. And it does give it depth. No, I don't know if it's just better without it. We shall see, though. It kind of works, though. Who knows? Tomorrow I might just delete those 2 bits there. But I think we'll keep it for the time being. It's awesome. Can we improve the door frame here? We have a fine door frame. And a new frame. And the door frame. Why are you here? You should be over by the door. Bugger. Andy Dufresne traveled through 10 miles of ant shit. Came out the other side clean. Oh, well, you can just have both. Really? That's weird. You can have both. Oh, it just destroys it. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, like, you can lay one or the other. It's a bit mental, isn't it? Don't worry, these chests will be put in a treasury once this is all cleared up. As of right now, they're all higgledy-piggledy, so I can get close to the resources.
Onwards!
You want a red door frame? I don't know if we want a red door frame. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Barely see it though. Don't think I'm feeling it though. Is that a bit of sap there? That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Bit of gunk on your door frame. If you stand here, it's like the sword of Damocles. You're just waiting for it to drop on your head. Unpleasant. Right. Let's delete these last 2 pieces and call it a night. So, in conclusion, we finished this section and that section. We fixed the stairs. We've done some crenellations on the front. We laid down the groundwork for the terrace on the floor. Look at that terrace floor. That looks really... At night time, that looks really nice. That's supposed to be our garden, essentially. So, you're going to have like garden patches all the way up and down. That's the idea. So we can just grow whatever we want, more or less. And then we're going to have palisade fence all around it, which is going to be extremely expensive, so I'm going to have to farm that off-stream tomorrow. And, of course, we also did finish the roof. Very, very expensive roof that took a lot to farm to finish. I could have left this hole, filled this hole in like I did this section, but I kind of like the idea of a sunroof here. Not sure if I'll repeat on the other side, but it kind of works here. And then, of course, not only did finish the roof, which was very time-consuming, but we got it done. We also finished the bell tower, or just the tower. It's funny, the reason why this tower is even built. It's quite amusing. I'll explain in a second. I'm really proud of this tower. It really works. It's really nice looking. You can see, very symmetrical from this angle. Let's delicious looking building. I'm awake enough for that. So what was I going to say? Yeah, the reason why this tower even got built in the first place. Ooh, I don't like that hole. Wish I didn't see that. We can cover that up at some point, though. Probably just build some more bricks down. Maybe. Sure, we can work out a way of covering that. But the main reason this even got built is because I started doing the roofing here, and it started traveling down this way. And I hit the middle. I thought, right, I'll do the roofing starting here as well. And then we got to the middle and realized that the two roofs won't meet correctly. Like this middle section here would not intertwine with this section, because this section is higher up and this section is lower, and it wouldn't be a very symmetrical meeting point. So in the end, there'd be like a gaping hole right here if I tried to do this. So I thought, why don't I just use this square to build a tower? So the only reason we have a tower is just because I didn't want a hole in the ceiling. A tiny hole. Which turned into an immensely huge project to get this tower up and not know what it would look like until with enough trial and testing, I eventually figured it out. And it looks like this now. Which is very nice. I'm quite glad that that ended up happening, because it's a nice central peak piece that keeps the building together. It's a huge base. It's very large. I'm still curious if we can get some diagonal fencing there. See if that works. But yeah, I'm very happy with this tower in the end. It looks great, especially the lighting in the night time. Gives it a lot of character. And the ladders, of course, is to add like depth, which from afar really works. So you can barely tell they're the ladders. That's something I learned from Valheim. A lot of ladders and steps are surprisingly good as crenellations. Hang on. I'm going to do something really stupid and OCD before I go to sleep. I keep saying I'll do this before I go to sleep. But I can't help myself. This is incredibly stupid, but highly satisfying if you've got the same kind of level of OCD I have. My OCD isn't even that bad. I just feel like doing it. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. I can't get no satisfaction. Doom 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 doom. Satisfaction. Can't get no. You know I'm tired when I'm doing karaoke. Jeez. Alright, look at that. There we go. Wait, what? Why is that uneven? What the fuck? There we go. That's clean. Nice and clean. There we go. Much better, eh? Right, on that note, it is time to go to sleep. Let's drink some water, sit in the chair, let's talk to the audience.
Nothing like H2O.
Call it a night. Alright. So, thank you very much for watching. Quite a few of you have been watching for about 6 hours, but have not said a word for some reason. Not quite sure why. No, you do you. But thank you for watching. If you do like the video, like it. If you want to subscribe, hit the bell as well, because I will be streaming pretty much every day, I suspect, unless I have an off day. But generally, I will stream every day. It's a bit off in terms of times. I want to stream at, like, say, 6 PM GMT, but I end up streaming at, like, 9 PM GMT sometimes. It depends. It goes up and down, but it is awesome. Oh, sorry, one missing tooth. Second stream I joined that's just ending. I've been streaming for a long time, mate. But follow. You can watch tomorrow, hopefully. I should be streaming much earlier tonight than I did today. Again, I can't promise a stream tomorrow because it is a Wednesday. It's a lads' night. I hang out with the boys on a Wednesday night, but I'll try and stream earlier, and stream at like 3 p.m. GMT and finish at 7 p.m. GT. We'll see. But I'm very tired. It is like 4 in the morning, and I've been streaming for a fucking long time. But yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. Thanks for watching for a very long time, it seems, and hopefully more interaction in the future. But yes, like, subscribe, follow, post a comment, do all that stuff. It is very helpful to me. I'm a very small streamer, and I do appreciate it, and I do remember people. So, until next time, it's been good, it's been golden, it's been great. I shall catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night.